yeah, that's the goal for today. The goal for today is to get ourselves level 100. We're about 40% of the way there. Well, 37. I just need to not play too poorly. I've had a few deaths at level 100. So the goal is to to not have any horrible misplays and hopefully no stupid deaths. But playing on controller, it's pretty easy to die. So we're gonna try to redeem ourselves from previous failures. Is the thought process. We'll have a couple of omens of protection, and hopefully we just don't have to use this the entire day today. Don't do what I did and die 5 times in wave 15 of Simulacrum. Oof, that's pretty rough. You get like a really bad set of damage mods, Sadro, that took you out type of thing. That cooked you up, fried you like a shish kebab. But yeah, we got Harbies. We have our block setup we had before, which is pretty decent for this. So we're gonna try and finish this out. That's the thought process. I'm gonna of course pull around the old treadmill. We're gonna get started on a walking sesh. How long is this league gonna last until the next season? Until the next season. I asked Pox yesterday. I was like, "Hey man, are you up for extending the league for the homies that want to play till like next league?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure. I'll add some crowdfund slots for the extended duration." And so we got it extended. So it'll last till I believe about like March, maybe. Basically right before the next patch. Your camera setup isn't me? What are you talking about? My camera setup is placed perfectly. What do you mean? I got a 250 Fizz Elemental / Chaos combined and monster remove charges. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Some of the Simulacrum mods can be very, very sketch for sure. New Rosie, yeah, you have to pull out the binoculars. Let me pull around the treadmill. Reminds me of when I decided to do Volatile Core, Ellie Pen Harvey, and Beyond 1717 on 60% XP of 100. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's a big no-no. That's the old what could possibly go wrong situation. Turns out a lot. Turns out a lot could go wrong. Alright, got the treadmill set up. Let's get this thing started. Mr. Lance, is the version attacking strength tankier on a similar level of gear? They're probably similar, I would say. I'm not particularly convinced that strength stacking would be necessarily tankier. I think you'd have more ES at this level of gear, but and maybe a bit better regen, whereas this character has a bit better, right now I have this block setup going, which is feeling pretty good. So, tomato. You can make both work pretty well. Jaws Low, how you doing, man? I guided somebody through my simplex crafting method today, and of course he lost the 50-50. He trusted you, Kalik. He trusted you. Did you tell him to factor in your expert level spoon status? Did you tell him to factor it in? Or was he not aware that you have to get lucky? Look who's talking here. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, FC. Yo, FC, how's your character going? Have you rebuilt from the voiding that occurred earlier Have you been able to rebuild? Hey Asgarath, how you doing, dude? Good morning. Ooh, fortunate card. That's a good way to start off. That's a good way to start off. We'll take some of those. I've been spooned in HH in 10 ancient orbs? That sounds not right, to be honest. I'm still waiting for my spoon session. I'm out here getting robbed left and right, man. Putting in all this time, all this grind. Meanwhile, I'll just have to claw my way up slowly. Hey, Karmarific, how you doing, dude? You've been getting spooned? Don't lie. I have not been getting spooned. I've been hard at work. What do you mean? I've been... Name one thing I've gotten spooned with, huh? Huh? You have any examples? I got examples of me not getting spooned. I'm 4 out of 24 double corrupts on going gem level up. I should have 6 right now. Okay. HH. It was a Soul Eater HH. That hasn't even sold yet. You know, the amount of belts I've done, I should have had 3 T0 belts by now. I should have had 2 Mage Bloods, okay? Come on, let's be real. It's insane. The level of not spooned I am. It's the best kind. People are just dumb. Yeah, the permanent Soul Eater is like really good, but it's not the it's not the popular way to use it, so I don't know. I've kind of given up on changing its price. Either it'll sell or it won't. Evil price fixing. I didn't do any price fixing. I listed beasts for what prices I thought they would sell, and guess what? They sold. I'm not buying beasts and reselling them. I just captured some beasts while I was farming bestiary for a little bit there, and then I sold them. I did nothing wrong. Yo, Gamma. Thanks for linking non-alcoholic. Yeah, it's exclamation point Pox League if you wanna hop on in. I don't know, we might be full on slots actually. I don't know. We may need to try to get an increase on the cap. Still got space? Alright, there we go. There we go. Lance farms beasts and not maps. What are you talking about? I like doing bestiary on league starts. I've done beast farm on multiple different Pox leagues. I think it's a fun farm, you know, zoom around looking for the Morgan. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't, you know. Can we kick Pox for not playing? Nah, we need him. He's an essential part of the league. How dare you suggest such a thing, FC? He is our brave leader. Is Connor winning the race? Connor has more mana on his character, but economically, he's very far behind us. He is I think we have a pretty commanding lead right now, because this race is all about the end game, all about the final end game pieces, and we got a pretty convincing lead on that. Harby, yep. For example, a lot of this race is going to come down to getting a good 3-stat helical. That's going to be one of the hardest, most important pieces to acquire. We've been building up our mist stack specifically for that craft. We've also been working our way towards voices. Technically, I have 2-3 passives now. I'm listing one pretty high on trade. I don't really expect it to sell, but we need like at least 2 in the end game, and we already got 2 of those. We got some helicals ready to reflect, or not ready to reflect, but uncrafted. But you get the idea. We've been building our supplies, all angling for the end game. I could put my currency right into some immediate upgrades and make the mana number go up, but that wouldn't help me in the end game, and it wouldn't really increase my speed farming right now. So I'm opting to put the currency into the future upgrades. I did some 40 blueprints. Oh, hell yeah, Kalik. Connor bought a Lambo while Lance is investing in Bitcoin before it spikes? Exactly. I'm thinking about the future. I'm thinking about the future. Hey, F you, how you doing, man? What is good, brother? Now I know why there's no helicals on the market. We bought a couple, Sweetie. Sweetie, have you started looking at helicals yet? Did you get any bases? Did you start working towards your end game there? Because the winner of this race is going to have a good 3 stat. Unless somehow all of us get really unlucky crafting a 3 stat. The winner is going to have a 3 stat at the end of this, I'm pretty sure. I have my crafted one. Oh, okay. So you at least have 1 base to work with. That's good. Charlton power charge sack from Stormcall. Hopefully it won't feel too scuffed. Even though the clusters aren't done. Good luck, man. Good luck. Who you're able to get a charlatan for the build you're planning to play. You want to lock mist them? There's not really enough locks. Well, it's also like considerably more expensive to lock versus mist slam, typically speaking. I bought one of Pohunger's after you mentioned it's on trade. Yep. He said no one was buying them too, so you're probably one of the few people that were able to snag one off him. I'm already banking PBs because no one buys my VPs. Oh, blueprints. Preparing for the end game of having to run some heist. That is probably a diligent thing to do. I'm also banking up blueprints. Preparing for the inevitable, you know? Where'd the Bog 3 passive come from? It's not bogged, I bought it. I paid some good currency for that. It is in no way, shape, or form bogged. Just an ethical find on my part. An ethically farmed currency. Is this helmet best in slot for the build? Correct. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just thinking real quick. I don't need to block ritual. And I would like to increase my chance of ambush scarabs because those are actually pretty legitimate value. Right? How much are ambush scarabs worth? That's pretty solid value for sure. My mappers are pretty pogged today. They got me an Unnatural Instinct. My AoE feels so good right now. Dude, Unnatural with the AoE is really nice. I had to put mine down so I could keep my max res for a bit, but we're going to swap back to it later on is the plan. That is the plan. I have my max res still. Did you swap like your large for voices or something so you had enough jewels for it? I guess I could try to do something like that. That could probably work. What's my passive tree look like? Zoom is this. Only grabbing a few large nodes here. We could go voices. And then put back some points elsewhere very easily. I might consider doing that. I just have passives down. Oh, you have like the strength nodes. Ooh. Yep. We could do that. I don't know, we're just gonna get our level today. I don't really want to mess around with things too much. No, it wouldn't actually be too hard to add, would it? I actually have the passives to support it, don't I? Because I could easily drop strength notable. It's my current character stat sheet 119. So yeah, I could drop, if I gain 20 strength, drop 10 strength. I'd actually gain more strength back. Yeah, it would totally work. Drop the strength notable, swap it out. Screw it, we might do that after this map. That sounds nice.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Is this blue RF? Yep, this is blue RF. We're enjoyers of some blue righteous fire. Very unethical stuff going on here. It's all very classy stuff, really. Blue on blue violence. That's one way to look at it. That is one way to look at it. We got some blue on blue violence. How do you have 90 all res? In this current map, I picked up a res shrine. Right now we have like 90 fire res and like 75 lightning and cold. We're gonna go melding late game though to get 90 all. That is part of the plan. We got reflecting mist-wise. Oh, guys, last night I was basically chilling in Connor's stream. I did a couple of maps. I actually dropped a reflecting mist. I can now confirm reflecting mist is real, and the way it works is once you click the thing, it just insta drops. It doesn't actually open up the button to click reflect. It actually is real. I no longer am team it doesn't exist. I actually dropped one last night. So like I told you a million times, listen, I do not feel bad about not trusting you, okay? I had to see it for myself. Okay, you know how many times I clicked that thing? I could have told you. Oh, well, no, people told me that multiple times, but I was just like, it doesn't exist. I was just salty with how many times I clicked the mist and got nothing from it. But yeah, no, we actually dropped one last night. Controller UI takes some getting used to. Yeah, it's a little bit wonky. I'm not a big fan of it personally. But you know what I am a fan of? Spamming the A button to pick up loot, you know what I mean? I am a big fan of that. I am a big fan of that. Alright, we're swapped to mouse and keyboard. We're gonna see if we can add. Well, how much is on Natural Instinct actually? I have to rebuy it if I do it. I want to rebuy it at 10. What would I be dropping right now? Strength notable. This thing. Swap the passives over here. Have any other dangling point I can drop? One of these, I guess, technically I can drop. Screw it. We'll live life.
It's a gilded wonder.
I do want that AoE back. It is really nice. Alrighty. AoE has been reacquired. Our res is still overcapped. And yeah, we get the jewel socket now, which is pretty nice. Pretty convenient, I would say. Pretty convenient. For sure. You show the AoE difference? Sure. So right now we reach to right about here. And now everything turns off because I don't have enough okay, hold on. Try this again. Let's go to this has like some lines on the ground, right? All right. Edge of this line versus past the line. So it was like this to this. Which may not seem like a lot, but I think in terms of feels, and it will increase the AoE of the exposure explosions too. It does feel quite better, I do believe. All right. Swaps have been made. This goes back over here. Life is good. Back to the controller we go. Bigger circle better? Yup. Such is the way. Is the AOE 4 where increases the area's pi r squared and not radius, right? PvE 1 has diminishing returns and increased AOE, if that's what you're wondering. This is a vulnerability map, is that what this is? There's a nasty bleed. Just impale, is that what it is? It's just an impale map? Why does this hurt so much? Let's cool down extra life. Chance to impale. Okay, I see, I see. They're stacking up impales on me. I'm just blind. I was like looking for it for the longest time. I was like, I know they're impaling me. Is Lance the only player in Pox League? No. Why would you think I'm the only player? I might just be one of the only ones streaming right now. No, I think Zaboob's streaming. I don't know. Tai might be getting on later. Tai's been streaming a ton. Obviously Connor. He streams later than me. Blam Hawker, I'm still playing it. There you go. Icy Baron streaming it too. Yeah, there you go. There's a bunch of us, okay? There's a bunch of us. On the grind. I just finished a 4-hour session myself. There you go. There you go. Our numbers are many. We will not be silenced. Is it worth to want to run a 25% pool or on your pool? We have Eternal Blessing, which is a 50% reservation. For me to run a 25% reservation, I'd be reserving like 75% of my mana if I was adding a 25 reservation, because I would lose Eternal Blessing to do that. Later on in the character, when we get the Esh mod, then yes, we're gonna reserve a bunch of our mana down to like 5k. But that is a later thing. Right now, it would just be making us die to chaos damage on a regular basis if we did that. Doesn't Connor have 16k mana? Yes, Connor went to invest all of his wealth into current upgrades. I've been investing all of my wealth for the past 5 days into endgame, late game upgrades for the character. Stuff I haven't put on, basically, or I don't have the resources to put on. For example, I have bought 2-3 passive voices, which I can't put on until I make some small clusters to go with it. But buying them early means I save a lot of money later on. Ooh, I want to open this. What do we got? Triad grip, close. Close. That was almost big. How much did you pay? 38D. $38D, and then somebody listed one this morning. I was like rechecking some prices. Somebody listed one at 30, and I just insta bought it. It was listed for only a couple minutes, and I was like, holy crap, I gotta buy this now. 30D for 3 passive is like insane value. 38D is already pretty good value. There's another one at 40, but I got 2, and I think that's pretty much all I'm gonna use. Spoon? What are you talking about, Spoon? You could listen here, Sweetie. You could put your money into upgrades that you don't immediately benefit you, but no, you're not doing that. You could have bought it. You chose to spend your money. That's on you. I had money sitting around, and a deal came along, and I took it. You don't know what I already have invested? All right, what do you have invested, Sweetie? Let's hear it. What have you acquired in this grand race? I'm not like trying to play this whole hide my hand thing. I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing. Wisdom scrolls? Yeah, he's probably got some wisdom scrolls sitting around. Some guy got 5k portal scrolls for 1 chaos apparently. That guy is winning life. I bought Mist too. What's your Mist stack at, Sweetie? What's your Mist stack? I'm at 16. What's your Mist stack? How many are you up to? How many have you prepared for the cause? Go over the 1 in 10. You can easily go 20 plus. I'm like saving up to 20 until I start sending rings. Not enough right now? What does that mean? You don't want to say the number because you're embarrassed about it, aren't you? You're like sub 3 missed, aren't you? Don't lie to me, Sweetie. Your missed game is lacking. I'm in a map? Sure. I bought 5,000 lesser Eldritch Embers. Dang, dude. Why'd you buy? What do you need all those embers for? Is this the old PoE song? Correct, it is. It's classy stuff. Classy stuff. Is your F5 key already bound to something else? Because if you're Wake Up PoE trade, F5 is usually a shortcut to hideout. I've changed some of my hotkeys for Wake Up PoE trade. I changed the log out and the hideout keys to some buttons on the side of my mouse. Did a little bit of a rebinding, if you will. I'm one of the biggest essence providers. Sorry, I don't do hideout warrior like you. What are you talking about? What level are you? Sweetie, are you 99, 50% of the way to 100? I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's check. Let's see real quick. Righteous Fire, Arcane Devotion, sort by DPS. Oh, hard. Hold on. Whoops, my bad. I think I have this set to, oh, sorry. I have it set to high level people only. My bad. Hold on. Oh, you're level 96. Oh, I forgot. I actually am mapping way more than you. My bad. Oh, wait, not my bad. Your bad, because you said I'm the one who's in the hideout. Uh-huh. I remember now. Funny how that works. I died more. I wonder why. You guys know how he died more? He greeded mana. He overinvested mana, and then his character didn't have good net sustain. Oh, playing to lose. Playing to lose. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Tommy has 3 wives and 9 kids and 3 jobs. Press X'd it out. Press X'd it out. He probably only has 2 at most. Probably only 2 wives at most. This competition is bringing out the worst in Lance. Come on. What? What's wrong with having a little friendly smack talk? Dude, that's my favorite part about doing little competitions like this. Is the mid-game smack talking. Corrupted Lance. I am not corrupted, okay? I'm just out here peacefully farming some Harbies, okay? Peacefully working towards my next fracturing orb. Putting in the time, putting in the grind, you know what I'm saying? I at least have 16,000 mana and 4 mists. Only 4? You're a bit low there on the miss count. You're a bit low there on the miss count. I'm just saying. You're gonna need to start pumping those numbers up. You're gonna start pumping those numbers up. If my stuff would sell, I'd be... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's my stuff not selling. Where'd you learn that excuse from, huh? This is crazy. I found my first ever miss last night, like 10 minutes before you did on Connor stream. Oh, that's crazy, man. We're like missed twinsies or something. I don't know. Congrats on finding your miss, dude. I was so freaking shocked. I've clicked on so many of those things. I was just pretty sure miss just weren't real. That people were like having them like dev created and given to them or something. I think there's a streamer that uses excuses like that all the time. His name's like Major Spear Not 7. Oh, shut up. You try. Oh, I see the subtle insult you're trying to throw my direction. I see where you're going with that. I do not take kindly to these insults. You're trying to launch my direction. How dare you, first of all? How dare you? Probably not even a real major. Stolen valor. Stolen valor. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. How could he do such a thing like that? You got Underdesk Treadmill, right? Correct. Which one did you get? Just one of the like cheap ones on Amazon. I was shopping on a budget, but it's worked pretty well. It's real basic, just a flat table that can raise and lower, basically. How many deaths do you have? On this character, honestly, probably like 120. We had that one time where I chain died, pushing like some really rippy mods that I didn't want to reroll on T17s, and I did that a couple times, basically. Ate like 80 deaths. Actually, I don't know, but I think it's somewhere around there. Or somewhere around 100.
I've got some wealth for you.
I've got some wealth for you. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Keep the money rolling. How's the fortunate stack doing? I can't even see it. Guess we'll never know. Why does this game look better on console? This isn't a console. It's a PC just with the controller plugged in. And I don't know. It's personal preference. I don't think this looks better than the mouse and keyboard UI, but that's just me. I think it's a bit more crowded. Having all these like buffs in the middle of your screen. Oh, this is a nameless, isn't it? Wait, I should actually do this one. Because it's nameless. Get some Audience of Kings for the boys. Just watch you pick up a lot of loot effortlessly. I was wondering why you're on controller. That is exactly why I'm on controller. It's specifically because of Harvey loot being a pain to loot otherwise. 100%. That's why. They need to nerf the controller. Oh, come on, guys. Controller has so many downsides when you're interacting with, like, the normal inventory. Be real. Controller does not need any nerfs. It's a disadvantage in so many other scenarios. Hearthstone controller, yikes. Yes, they are. A lot of skills that you need any sort of like precise aiming are giga yikes on controller. Hey, Putrid Cloister, nice. Buffs and debuffs in the same line might be confusing to players. Oh, having them all like that? Yeah, I don't know. The controller UI, I'm not a... I don't know, does it do that on PC too? Does it have that same kind of setup to it? It might. You should be forced to move a cursor with a controller as a punishment for even thinking about using it. What? That's kind of messed up, no? That's giga messed up. What the hell? Why would you say something like that? That is unhinged. Lamau, base egg, Tai. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Tai, did you get spooned again yesterday? What's the most recent spooning? Is it just the HH or did something else happen? It's hard to keep track every other day. You're having a T0 belt just handed to you on a silver platter with actually no effort really required. What's the newest spooning? Who am I missing? Oh, it's this guy. Couldn't even see him. He's hiding over here. All right. So to buy this, it would cost me 6,300. I could re-roll with RB. I gotta be honest, I don't think I even want to deal with it. I think I'm just gonna buy it. I think I'm just gonna buy it. I don't think I even want to deal with it. I'm just gonna take the Blizzard Crown and just get out of here. Joker, I got a tree blood yesterday. Holy, that sounds nice. That sounds hella nice. I know this old man is complaining about me being lucky. Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your... How... No. No. No, you heard it. You knew what I said. You were just trying to delay your response. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie to these fine people here. You knew exactly what I said, you little... Oh, this freaking guy. Oh, gets lucky as hell and pretends he didn't hear what I just said. Uh-huh. Yeah. I got an ad for a cop movie. I mean, if you're into cop movies, I guess maybe the algorithm knows. Fine people. I mean, okay, some of them are Twitch chatters that are a little bit unhinged as well, so maybe fine people doesn't address the entire crowd. Go back to price fixing beasts. I didn't price fix any beasts. I farmed beasts like 4 days ago. I've been doing Harvey for the past couple days. What are you on about? I'm out here helping push the fraction order price lower. My man has the nerve to launch these false allegations. This is crazy. Price fixing fracture arms. I've sold so many at a low price of like 5D. There's a bunch listed at 6. I'm listing all mine for 5. I'm pushing the price down. Ungrateful. Ungrateful. Tai, how are you not level 100 yet? By the way, you got spooned to Mage Blood on day 2, right? Shouldn't that make you like one of the first level 100 characters in the league? Like, what's going on? What's going on with that? What have you been doing? What have you been slacking? You been playing Hideout Warrior instead of mapping? What's the dealio there? Tai wash? Yeah, maybe. Has the God Seed climb, but can't seem to do anything with it. Rippy content, non-tanky build? Sure. Sure. Tabula Rasa. Okay, no, that's too far. That's too far. That's mean. That's mean. You can't bring that up. Okay, that's too far. Show some respect, okay? Been spending time crafting. Are you enjoying it? Are you becoming a crafting enjoyer? That's one of my favorite things to do in this game is crafting. Getting nice pieces of gear for a character and pushing those upgrades. I'm leaving, Sag. No, Tai, don't leave. Guys, see what you did? You made Tai all sad. Now he's left us. That's why you can't be too mean to Tai, okay? He's very fragile, okay? You have to handle with care, like your grandmother's fine china, you know? You gotta handle with care. The spooner must go. You did all the talking though? I was saying nothing but nice things. I don't know what you guys are on about. I was literally saying nothing but nice things. You know me. You know me. Just a positive guy. Always out here looking out for the weak, fragile PoE streamers like Tai. You know, somebody's got to look out for that. Look out for him, you know? Help protect his ego, you know? Keep it intact. We'll make you fun of his level. Only good things. always said Lance is a positive proton. Who's the spoon? Is it Fubgun? No, Fubgun's playing the pay to win game. The spoon in this instance is the game itself, handing him a Mage Blood and an HH. That's the real spoon in this situation. Ooh. It's okay though. We'll get our pull eventually. We will get our pull eventually, I believe. My axe. Yo, Squeeze X. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome.
I've got some wealth for you.
How's my favorite geriatric streamer doing? Blue Circle treating you well. I'm doing well. As for X the Farmer X, your favorite geriatric streamer, I'm assuming that's who you mean. He's the most geriatric of all. He still does not know how to take Haley out on a proper date. But I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
That's the trail.
You inspire me to dust off the walking treadmill? Heck yeah, man. Glad to hear you're trying out. I feel like getting I mean, just even if it's like just a couple miles, it makes a big difference in terms of like overall feeling throughout the day. Feeling like you have like some life in your legs. Not just completely stationary, sedentary the whole day. Very, very worth in my opinion. It allows you to choose, consume more cheese without penalty. I cannot attest to that, as I am not consuming more cheese without penalty. I'm not, I eat a very, very, very normal amount, let's be honest. A very normal amount. Very non-extreme quantities. Let us be clear. Basic currency. Nope, we'll pass on that. Add some incline to the treadmill. I don't know about that. I'm not trying to walk uphill. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Maybe you'll convince me to start doing that eventually, but I'm not there yet. I am not there yet. Do not have the gusto for that just yet. My health insurance pays $2 every day. You get 10k steps. Adds up. Oh, that's kind of nice. $2 a day. You know, it's almost $1,000. You know, $750, $760. Doesn't sound too bad. I guess their thought process is if we get this person walking, they're way less likely to have health issues. Therefore, on average, we make the money back because they're not going to be filing insurance claims because they're not going to have as many health issues. I'm usually a definite proponent of, I think insurance is a total scam, but that at least seems like that at least seems like somewhat of a win-win. Whether or not they, whatever they're charging you for your coverage or whatnot is a scam. I'd pay $2 a day to not have to walk. So I take it that the $2 would not be a motivating factor. You'd be like, nah, man, nah. I'll pass on that. I'm not letting the insurance see what I'm doing. I mean, what would you need? Just that like some sort of pedometer or something? I guess that is another, that's another situation. How do you see the validity of the 2K steps? Maybe that would be too much hassle to not be worth it then. That's a good point. Show something while you were gone. Sorry, man. I'm busy. I'm busy getting XP. I'll check what you sold in a bit. Okay, in a bit. I'm busy. You know. I am busy. I got things going on. Stuff we're doing here. Alteration, duplication. No, thank you. Take some of that. You only consume one amelioration? Yeah, if you die, it'll only consume one. I have a couple of ameliorations. I don't plan to use either of them because I'm going to try to play a bit smarter today. Try to at least pay attention to the screen a little bit, but we'll see. Is it solely so you don't have to pick up the shards? It is for picking up the shards. It is so that way whenever we beat a Harby and they drop a bunch of shards, we can very easily just swoop them all up, you know? Example being this right here. Right? Don't have to like manually mouse over every little object. Dude, we beat the dude. Now I just spam click A. It puts it all in my inventory. Life moves on, you know? That sort of thing. Can't wait till we get a seamless controller swap. I think it's sooner than later for Pee-wee 2. Pee-wee 1, I don't think we're going to get it until they have all the MTX stuff ported over. And then backport like the rigging for the models. I think it's gonna be a while for Poe 1. But who knows? Maybe we get lucky and when they give us seamless stuff for Pee-wee 2, they also have it ready for Pee-wee 1, and maybe there isn't some technical limitation of something they have to do first. Is Lance an Alakablam today? What the hell does that mean? Like a genie in a bottle, like Alakablam or whatever. Small indie company? I just think there's just other stuff on their priority list, is what I think it is, really. Who knows what the actual reasons are? You can choose to just believe what Jonathan said is that they're working on it and they need some more stuff done for it, or, you know, whatever it is. Alakazam is 2 spoons. Oh, you're talking about the Pokemon. I think I know what you're talking about. He does have 2 spoons, doesn't he? He's like double fisting them. Okay, I get the reference now. I didn't get it for a while though. Yesterday, very briefly, I was in freaking Connor streamer. I was chilling in a stream for a bit. And I was in Discord with him and a Baxith. And they started talking about freaking Avatar. And they were saying things that had nothing to do with Avatar. And I was like, what the hell is this conversation? And the whole time they were talking about freaking the blue guys. Like, who cares about the blue guys Avatar? Like, what the hell? Why are we talking about that? Which one? The Airbender or the Blue Dudes? I thought they were talking about Airbender, and they started saying like unobtainium, whale-tanium. They're like making up words that had nothing to do with Avatar. And I was like, what the hell are they talking about? I was completely lost. I was like, I don't remember. They were saying it was like the live action version of Avatar. I was like, yeah, there were. I didn't watch those. I guess that did happen. But I was like, I didn't know they like changed the complete plot line of the whole universe. Yeah, I was completely lost for a good 5 minutes there. Because I just assumed it was like, okay, I guess the live action version of Avatar The Last Airbender has a bunch of weird plot points that have nothing to do with the actual show. That's just the assumption I was making as to why I had no idea what they were talking about. What are you talking about? They never made a live action? I think you and I both know what I'm talking about. We both wish we didn't know what I was talking about, but we do know what I was talking about. Sometimes you just can't unhear the word Ong. Sometimes you just can't unhear it. I'm usually pretty anti-pronunciation Andy, but I got that one got me. That one got me. I was like, what the hell? You should have cared less. I should have. Perhaps you're correct. Now you know how we feel when we hear you talk. It's not the same. No, it's not the same. Ain't no way. It's not even close to the same level. Me not knowing how to pronunciate like chair, for example. I don't even know who this person is. It's from like an older generation, right? And you guys are mad about that, but like, come on. When you're like doing the freaking adaptation of a specific show, it's like the whole point is remaking like a fan favorite thing. Like, I feel like that you would know the source material, right? Like maybe a little bit. Like me not knowing chair, that's completely different. It's freaking some person I've never heard of before, and you guys are mad about it. Like, it's a totally different situation. You ever heard of chair? Nope. Uncultured swine? I think it's just because of my youth, you know? You guys are a bit on the older side, you know? You like these singers from like, you know, an earlier generation. I wish I could relate. I just, you know, it's just I'm not that elderly like you guys, you know? It is what it is. Doesn't your age start with a 4? It starts with a 2. Thank you for asking. Always happy to help a confused chatter who doesn't know the history. I have to say, I don't know who this chairperson is, Sadra. That probably means you're of the youth. Probably means you're a younger generation than a lot of these chatters. You know?
Oh, check in with me when you...
Starting with a 2 and it ends with 2 zeros. That sounds like that would honestly be a pretty impressive situation. That's like I've discovered immortality or something, you know? I'm obviously not 200, but like if I was, that'd be kind of impressive, no? Being able to have this level of limberness and the exuberance at that age. That's like I found some secret key to eternal life, you know? And to fight aging. How block Shaper Shield and also gain charge when block. Worth having that Shaper mod too. If you hit it, I mean that's a pretty solid slam. It'll give you frenzy charges occasionally while you're mapping for extra damage. Not bad at all, I would say. Preserved by all the cheese. False. False. Preserved by the fact I'm not old. Not much preserving necessary if you're just already young, you know? I guess you could pre-game for the future aging though. My axe. Oh, Path of Andy. Appreciate the sub. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Come on. Momo 5 and wrapped in cheesecloth. Yeah, no, guys, that's not... That sounds disgusting. Just... Did you think about that for 2 seconds before saying that? Sounds just horrific. None of that. None of that. Quality gems. Could have been divine orbs. Could have been. We're close. Every altar we click is one altar closer. The chat saying spooned, even though I totally deserve it, and I've put in the time. How many fracturing shards or mirror shards in starting Harvey? I have not seen a single mirror shard. I have gotten roughly... How many fracturing shards? I want to say we've done like 5, 6 whole orbs. I've been selling them at like 560. I might start just stacking them up though, because we kind of need them for our own crafting anyways. We had been selling them. Too much spoon. No, guys. There has been no spoon. Just ethical farming. Are you confident in winning the mana race? Have to be. It's part of what motivates you to go forward, to push onward. We got a long road ahead of us. Weakness will not be welcome, you know what I mean?
Let's see you get through this.
Confident, yes. Delusional, also yes. I'm not delusional. What are you talking about? We got dreams and aspirations, my friend. Dreams and aspirations.
Dream as will. Be gone, fiend.
He used to be second stage Catalance with 1 spoon, then got some traded. Now he's Alacalance with 2 spoons, big brain. Now that I don't appreciate these spoon accusations, guys. Like, yeah, it could make sense if I was actually getting spooned, but realistically speaking, I've been 100% putting in the time, putting in the grind, deserved drops all the way. Nothing but ethical farms, you know what I'm saying? Nothing but absolute peak ethicality has been happening for me, you know?
Go. I'll handle it from here.
I'll handle it. Weakness is not welcome, then why are you not using our Shaper RF? Because Harbinger RF is more thematic to mana? Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong?
Sold something while you were gone.
I'm called Shaper, it's called Celestial, you fool. That's right, get him. Get him for not knowing the difference. Get him. Mess him up. Teach him a lesson for mistaking one for the other. For me, Spoonge has a completely different meaning as a Spanish person. What does it mean for you? Wait, actually, I don't know if I want to know. Is it something bad? Maybe I don't want to know. How are you sustaining the scarabs? I bought a bunch of scarabs. I don't think I'm sustaining. I may be getting like 30% back or 40% back. I don't think I'm sustaining. We have a bunch of scarab increased scarab chance on our atlas, but I don't think in any way we are sustaining. We definitely paid for a lot of these scarabs to run. Collecting mist? Nope. Not the goods. Not the goods. Could have been. It could have been. Ah, there's the Harbies. This is where they've all been camping at. It's a little corner. It's a little hideaway, I see. Yeah, I see what they're up to.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I guess, yeah, I have no idea then. Those Harbingers are refugees trying to hide from the monster who keeps slaughtering their race without mercy to rob their corpses. Hey, man, nothing personal, okay? They just got what I want, you know what I'm saying? They just got what I want. It's just business, you know what I'm saying? I just need a little bit more of those fracturing shards, if you know what's good. Just a few more of the old fracturing shards, you know? That's what I'm looking for. Just a couple more of those bad boys. What portal effect is this? It's a banner one from one of the supporter packs, I believe. I actually don't know what it's called, but I like it. I like how it like flies down. I like the sound to it as well. The sound design of it I think is really good. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head what it is. I'll pull it up. It reminded me when I'm back on like mouse and keyboard to pull it up and I can show you what it's actually called. But on controller, dude, it's trying to figure out how to access the cosmetic window and stuff on controller. I don't know. I don't want to. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's Champion of Theopolis, Keeper Supporter Pack. Well, there you go. That might be correct. I do think it was a supporter pack, I think, for sure, so that sounds right. But I don't remember what it's actually called. Heavy Belch! The wrong one, though. The wrong one, though. Does reflect damage on block kill you in reflected maps? I think if you have a very high Tempest Shield, yeah. If you have a high DPS Tempest Shield, it can kill you, I believe. I am not running Ellie Reflect right now, regardless, though, because of Arcane Cloak. Whenever I proc that, my Frostblink all of a sudden does like multiple 100,000 damage, and if I Frostblink into a pack, I will just instantly one-shot myself. So I can't run Reflect anyways with Mana RF because Arcane Cloak is too much of a danger. I don't really want to have to... I mean, okay. The solution is I could put Void Manip on Frostblink, but I just... Well, I'm just gonna pass. I also think my Tempest Shield would do too much damage as well. So those are both risks. Should do that, guys. I'm trying to not die. Okay, we're trying to get to level 100. Keep your eyes on the prize. Okay, stay focused. Stay focused. You manually casting Cloak sometimes? Yeah, whenever I want to do damage, like for example, I'll go up to Hillock here, right? I'll say, okay, Hillock, something I want to do damage. I'll proc Cloak, proc the flammability or whatever, and I'll have all that big damage boost. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, you don't always have Arcane Cloak for damage, but like if you ever need it, like if you go to a boss or a tanky rare, you pretty much always have it whenever it's necessary. Very easy to just be like, okay, there's a tanky boss, bop, and then boom, you just annihilate it. Because it gives you all that mana spend, and your RF damage goes to the moon. Indigon, yeah. If it was automated, it would be a little less, I think, ideal. Yay, we're leveling up some enlightens. Basic currency, jeweler orb. All right, I think it is time to grab some of this. Get our gems swapped around. Regency scares are 20C now. Oh dang! I don't know if I would want to buy them at 20C. If they get to 20C, I would say, hey man, let's chill. I don't know if I'd want to buy them at 20C. That's pretty high price to pay, I think. There's probably better currency per hour strats if you're paying 20C per Regency. That is too much in my opinion. You do like somewhat sustain them a little bit. I feel like it's like 30% return where you get scarabs back. Like these 20 scarabs here are all just ones I've dropped while doing the farm, kind of, for the most part, but still. It doesn't full sustain, in my opinion. Are you pulling out 20C? Yes, every single map. Every single map we're pulling out at least probably around 40 chaos of raw value, if not a bit more. And then if we ever hit a fracturing shard, those maps are additional on top of that. What's your go-to favorite farm? Simulacrum? No, not Simulacrum. My go-to favorite farm is Destructive Play. I just like rushing bosses, and you get a nice like variety of content. But I've enjoyed doing Bestiary. I've enjoyed Harbinger so far. I enjoy Harvest every now and then. Harvest is a lot of clicking though. I haven't really done like Ambush or Legion. Maybe I should try that out at some point, but I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to try different strategies. All right, so we just leveled up this, and this. Correct. We have all of these. We'll do some of this. Pop those in there. And then we gotta go get another Enlighten to level up. Corrupted. No. 4 Divines. Yeah, we'll take that. We gotta take the 4 Divine ones if they're there. That's pretty much the best price we're getting on Enlighten nowadays. Dang, this guy's got a lot of Megalomaniacs. This guy is Simu farming. Alright, Enlighten. Yo, what a Giga Chad. How many Simus has he done? Holy, wait. I think this is the guy I bought the 3 passive voices from. Because this does look familiar. That would make sense. That would make sense. He is the resident Simu farmer, I guess. He is the resident Simu farmer. That is funny. Got an Ulmato's Vow in here. This is the guy, Lance? Yeah, dude, he is the Simu. He's in Simu right now. Lunacy's Watch. Just absolute Giga Chad mode. Just, hey, 24/7 Simu. Somebody's got to do it. This is the Simplex guy? No, he's the guy that you were telling him how to do the craft, and then he lost the 50-50 on the recom. You were walking him through the recom, and he got brutalized by it. Poor guy, man. Poor guy. Poor guy. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that at all. He's out here fighting the good fight for the economy, getting some simulacrum drops to the front of the line, you know. All right. Well, you know what's funny? That maybe part of why he could afford the simplex was because I bought his voices, or maybe he's on the rebuild. Maybe he's on the rebuild. Maybe the 30 divines I gave him for the 3 passive voices is him being on the rebuild, you know? Maybe he's about to go again. Okay, so let's go for Doriani. Ooh. 75 C per. It's getting pretty rough out here, actually. 75 CU for Doriani? I might need to start temple farming. This looks like it's kind of money. You just do a timeline scarab, you be printing these, right? Maybe this is the strat. Getting taken to the cleaners right now. Oriani. Timeline scarabs are pretty expensive when I looked yesterday. Ooh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. If they're expensive, then that maybe makes sense why these prices are so rough. Do I have any timeline scarabs? I have one. They're pretty rare scarabs. What are they worth? They're not worth that much.
I should.
We'll list some of those. All right. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. We have 5 exceptionals. Do we hit 2? Do we hit 2 level 4s? Yes or no? I'll put the current tally as well. Current tally, 4 out of 24. That's our current tally before these 5 we're about to do. So we are well below average on these so far over the course of Pox League. Does anyone have 2 mirrors in standard I could borrow? That's a lot of trust just thrown out in Twitch chat. 2, we would be lucky to hit 1. What are you talking about, guys? If I hit 2, I would be 6 out of 29, and I would still be well below the average. Quality of them 13 for luck? No. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. Don't think I'm going to do that. All in on believe. Good luck, man. Good luck. I want to see level 4 in line. We're going to try to hit it. Progressing into the mean is not magic. You know, listen. I wouldn't be surprised if I hit 3. I wouldn't be surprised if I hit 3. Come on, man. We are what they call in the business due. You know what I'm saying? We are due. Due. You feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down right now? No streamer RNG. We got this. Okay, we got this. Dial it in, guys. Dial it in. Full belief now. Full belief now. We've been working towards this. You know what I'm saying? We've been working towards this. See if the game is on our side. All right. First one. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not a good look. That is not a good look, guys. Oh, I have another one I could corrupt. I guess we'll corrupt that one afterwards. I forgot I had that. Good morning, Teeth. How you doing, man? What is up? We're working towards corrupting ourselves some +4s. Free to go. Come on now. Come on now. What do we got to show for it? What do we got to show for it? Here we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. There's a +4. There's a +4. All right, next up are the inlines. Next up are the inlines. Let's bring home another one. Let's bring home another one. Spooned, not spooned. Not spooned, guys. Deserved drop, okay? Deserved drop is what that is. Deserved. Do not get it twisted. Time to bring home another one. Time to bring home another one. The back-to-back. We haven't seen one of those yet. No time like the presents for a clean back-to-back. Yes! Oh, yeah, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Doubters, does that feel good for you guys too? Doubters, how you feel right now? How you feel right now? Doubters, that's 2. That is 2. Put your spoons down. Put your spoons down and take the L, doubters. Take the L. Why are believers saying spoon? You guys just made points. Do we hit 2 and 5 exceptionals? Yes. Yes, we do. Why are the believers typing the spoon emote? That was clearly deserved. You know what's even more deserved? Is the triple. The back to back to back. You guys know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm talking about? The triple. I won, but I didn't get any points. No gambling laws in my country. Yeah. I always find that a little bit funny that they don't even let you gamble like fake points that are just like not worth anything, but hey. This is the situation, right? Your RNG disgusts me. Brian, what are you talking about? That puts me at a total of 6 out of 26. That is still... No, sorry, 6 out of 27. That's still below average. How can you guys say disgust me right now? If I start getting above average, we can start talking. Like right about now! Dang it. Never mind, false alarm. False alarm. False alarm, guys. False alarm. He turned the RNG off. If I had the ability to turn it on and off, I would just leave it on all the time. What do you mean? I wish I had some of the RNG some of these other streamers have. It's crazy, man. Meanwhile, I'm playing the game on hard mode. All right, it's okay. It's okay. Bring it all back. Bring it all back. Dang. No dice. No dice.
Comfortable. The mayor. Hopefully there'll be interest.
All right. We will continue the farm now. I got new enlightens and stuff to level, right? Yep. All right. The farm continues. GG's dialing your streamer client back. How could they? How could they do this to me? It's wild, right? It's wild. Wait. I don't have the scarabs. Hold on. Also, I have to fix my keybinds. Forgot one enlighten? No, that one's just already like leveling. I had one that was like offset leveling because it had quality when the others didn't, or didn't have the right quality or something. I can't remember exactly. But that was gonna be like that no matter what. All right, that should be better now. With this dash tab, I'll just leave the uncorrupted one up in case somebody wants to corrupt it themselves. I don't really want to buy another temple. I just want to get back to pushing towards 100. This is what I'm gonna do. What the hell is going on? Why does it look like it has like some weird thing selected? How do I change that? LS plus RT. All right. I don't know what that was. But okay. Should be good to go now. Keep up his side of the deal. In order to get full streamer client privilege, he has to pray 5 times a day towards the poster of Chris Wilson. That's the deal. I didn't even know. It's the first time I'm hearing of this secret deal. The day I learned about said secret deal. Nobody agrees. He reads the user agreements. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Ooh. Guys, do you see that? Yes. What? See that? You see that on the? You see that on the screen? What's that? What's that? Is that a full fracture orb? That's my first full fracturing. That's my first full one. Oh, that's a good feeling, guys. That is a good, deserved feeling right there. That is my first full one. And I gotta say, holy, that feels right. That do in fact feel right. Guys, put your spoons down. Put your spoons down. I earned that. I earned that. Put your spoons away. You can't call everything spoon just because Mr. Streamer got a very likely to occur drop that is much deserved. Okay? Considering how much he's been farming a Harby. Maze Blood when? Are there even Maze Bloods on the market? I guess there's one for 290. Honestly, that's not a half bad deal. 290 is solid. There's ultimatum sacrifice for 3 apothecaries. I don't know. I'm not really an ultimatum guy. I'd be too worried about not knowing all the risks there. I don't do enough ultimatum to really know the likelihood of losing or succeeding one of those. Let me get this straight. Yesterday, your title was non-spooned and you farmed Harvey and stream. Then a few minutes after you got off, you dropped a spooned reflecting miss. Care to explain? That reflecting miss was not spooned. If anything, I'm probably like quintuple over the average to drop those, okay? I've probably clicked over 1,000 reflecting miss, and it's like a 1 in 200 average, okay? The fact that I finally dropped one was like... That was like, holy crap, he's still way below average on those. You know what I mean? You gotta really assess the situation from a more full perspective, you know what I'm saying? My dopamine receptors are bricked from PoE 2. Yeah, we'll see what they do. I am a bit concerned going forward about people's expectations after Temple League. I think we're gonna be dealing with a whole new variety of people being salty about X, Y, or Z. You know what I mean?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
A dog is in the hen house.
Hello.
All right, we'll hook this guy up. Boom. Fraction orb sold. See what I mean? Some of the other Harvey farmers are trying to force these poor innocents into paying 6 divines. Meanwhile, I show up and I say, here you go. Here's your 5D1. I got you. You know what I mean? We're on the side of justice here. You know what I'm saying? The side of the light. Basically doing charity work, pretty much. Thanks for the 1D profit. I've been selling them at 6. Are you trying to tell me I just sold to somebody who's literally just buying it to flip it at 6? Oh my goodness. That's insane. I've been selling 5 ways for 1D per run because I like price gouging. What the hell is wrong with you guys? This is crazy. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. Remember, I didn't realize you guys were like such animals. That is some wild behavior. Absolutely wild behavior, I have to say. All right. Back to getting EXP, you know what I'm saying? Back to getting EXP. I'm picking up some oils. I'm not even selling them. Is the oil market pretty well saturated? I don't think I've looked at the oil market too much in recent history. I wouldn't have a clue where that stuff is at. I think after we hit 100, we're going to send the ancient orbs and see what comes back. See if the game is on our side. Can you still go Val Bloodline on Scion for like the pack build? Yeah, you could do that if you want to. Ooh, wait. Wait, hold on. I have too much life force. Before we go in there, I'm gonna open up some ancients real quick.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit.
Hey, Akigazaru. Are we now 10k? That should be fine, right? Can make reverse chill reap possible? Probably. Would it be good? I got no clue, man. No clue. Number go up is my div stack. Heck yeah. Ooh, this act's pretty cool. I think I saw I think it was Simply Viz. He was doing a cool build with like champion slams, I think, with this axe, with a bunch of like Warcry stuff. and war banners.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Will there be another charity bet for those? For the belts? Nah. We'll just send it. We'll just send it when we get the stuff for it. We will just send it when we get the stuff for it. Is melding Aegis regular ARF still strong? You could do melding Aegis if you wanted to. I think there's better ways to play RF than that. I never thought melding was really the best way to set something up, but it's decent. I personally prefer Scion RF or this myself, but I think more recently Pox has really been liking doing a life stacker setup for Chieftain, where he makes the life number go a bit higher.
I can do this. No, not here. Not now.
It's a bit loud. AOM. Scion, never seen it. I have a bunch of YouTube videos on Scion and a guide video on if you're curious what that looks like. What's the chance to have High Fortress in the map? Because I am a 30 streak without a hive. The chance? I don't know, 1 in 10 maps. Going 30 dry, I think will happen occasionally. I don't know what the real odds are, but it's not like that rare, but it's also like definitely the more rare encounter of the three. Well, even with the Nolan Void Falborn, it's kind of funny. What does the Nolan Void Falborn do with Chieftain? I don't even know what that item is. For the Void Falborn version, at least. Some life regen and rampage. It gives life regen? Interesting. I mean, rampage is nice, you know, just in general, just being like faster, warping around and whatnot. All right, we got a chance for some more belts, guys. We got a chance for some more belts. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what this gives us after this map. See if the rightmost mage blood is on our agenda. Bricked Mage Blood? Don't say that. Do not say that. We are running the risk of Bricked Mage Blood. Don't say that, though. That's a little bit sketch. What are you saving up for right now? Currencies to craft helical is what we're investing into. Mists mostly. Three flies mage blood with Hager? Don't say that. Don't say that. Is this worth anything? Is it worth anything to the duster? No. It's not worth anything to the duster. Let's go over here. Go over here. Say do this. Over here, click this. Yourselves a couple ancient womb gifts. I don't know how negative we are on ancient womb gifts, but it's pretty far into the negative. We've done a ton of these things. It's definitely been just a money sink thus far. All right, let's see if we got enough ancients to send it.
The dreamer welcomes you.
All right, 16k in a dream. Here goes. Soul Thirst, Umbilicus, Bound, no rare. Foulborn rear guard. Unset brick.
The Genesis tree set.
Benevolence Karui. 7k left. No dice. Maginord's. Dude, Maginord's just such a bait. Starts with an M, has the same amount of letters. Vanguard, rest in peace. Well, no mage blood that time. No mage blood that time, guys. The search continues.
Fight for Rayclast.
Did the HH ever sell? No.
What have you got?
No one cares about permanent soul eater. It's listed at 40D. All right. Back to mapping. Back to making the XP number go up. Did you craft your shield? Yes. There's one with coal on top. Maybe people want the strength roll. Does coal replace the strength roll? I feel like it does. We cope. XP goes up until the next death. Hopefully we don't die. We're at 56% right now. We're trying to track our way steady to an upgrade or to a level. Hopefully we can manage that. Yeah, see, I think I'm just gonna leave it at 40D. I'm kind of done repricing it. That's probably as low as I'm gonna go with it. If somebody decides they want permanent soul leader, they'll buy it. If not, is what it is. I'm just gonna hold there. Let it ride out its days. You carrying omens? Yep, we have some omens. I'm gonna give the fuzzy belt a try. You gonna try out Archons? Or which one's the fuzzy belt? Maybe I'm thinking of Fearless Dumbo. Fearless Dumbo likes Archon. Oh, you're talking about literally the, I think I know it. It's the one that I rolled over with an Ancient Orb the other day that you guys are like, oh, that's 200k dust.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Hey, Plushow, how you doing, man? It's a T1, yeah. Stakes are made.
Existence is stilled. Dreamer, protect me.
This is music from Age of Mythology. One of my favorite soundtracks. We listen to it a lot.
Be gone, fiend! I'll take you all down with me! Regenerating! Go! I'll handle it from
I'm having PTSD when I hear his stream's music. What do you mean? PTSD from Age of Mythology? Age of Mythology was just like a good time, man. Just good vibes.
You did it!
What's your favorite empire to play as in AOE? Favorite empire to play as in Age of Empires? I'm gonna say Bulgarians. I really like the Krapost and the Conic unit. It's fun to do like Krapost rushes. They got hella buffed. I haven't played recently, so I guess I wouldn't know what changes happened to recently. Dirty Cheeser confirmed. What are you talking about? I don't think they're particularly like meta civ. I just think they're fun to play. Fast blacksmith upgrades. You can like transition what you're doing pretty fast too. I think they're fun. No, not Krapost. Krapost. Like Krepost. It's like a small it's like a mini castle in Age of Empires. Have I found an X div altar? I have found one div altar. It was a boss one though. So far from our eater influence, we have gotten a grand total of, get this, 3 divines. We were raking in the dough. We were raking in the dough. Holy Spoon, are you guys for real right now? I have like 20 plus eater invitations. Okay, I don't know if I have that many. I have a decent amount though. And I've been playing with the like as much eater pack size as I can get on the Atlas. Stuff adds up, man. Stuff adds up. Is this Harvey Plus Beyond? Correct. This is Harvey Beyond. So people get 0 divs? Yeah, those people probably played less. They probably didn't do as many eater maps as I have done. People have done similar amounts of eater maps probably have gotten multiple div alters. Okay. It's okay though. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling about today. Today we hit. Who are we hitting? We're not hitting anyone. We're hitting the good drop, you know what I mean? I was lucky today. Caught. What'd you get? How many divs? I want to know the same thing Ether wants to know. It's okay. You can tell us. We're all friends here. We won't hurt you or do anything to your friends or family. You can tell us. It's safe. How many? $25 div. I lied. Lock him up. That's too many. That's too many. That's too lucky. Lock him up. That is some Giga Spoon action. Are Regals and Exalts same chance as Div Alters? Exalts are same chance. Regals are not same chance. Regals are, more likely. My Div Alter only gave me 60, but luck came back when I got an Apothecary just 10 maps after Scrying Dunes. Holy, that's unethical as hell. Congrats on the Apothecary. Now I have to ask you a question. Did you gamble it? Did you gamble it? It's okay, you can be honest. What'd you do with that Apothecary you got? I already got a tree mage blood. Oh, shut up! Dude, what? What is this? Oh, I only got a 6 div from my altar, but it's okay. I got a apothecary. Fails to mention he already got handed a mage blood straight from, like, the heavens. My word. He's on some tie level of spoonage. I can't believe that started out as a pity party. Like, oh, I only got 6 div from my... Oh, my goodness. Where's my tree blood, man? Where's my tree blood? I'm out here putting in the time. I have a belt tree and everything. Did not mean to click that. Resurrection, he was making a joke. You're taking it a little bit too seriously. Nice. He knows what PTSD stands for. Streamer Klein only works in official leagues? Well, explain Tai Tai and Ventura. Day 2 Mage Bloods. I just am letting him know. Shrudge. It's not that he doesn't know that. I'm pretty sure he knows exactly what. Icy Baron had a day 1. Zaboob had a day 2. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Maybe it's because you wearing cat ears. You try that? Nope. I have no interest in wearing cat ears. I'm gonna pass on that strategy. $9K juice. So high that there's like double the mage bloods per active players this league. The power of tree blood is so high that there's like double the mage bloods per active player in this league than in actual keepers. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to read that for a third time because I still have no idea what you just said. Double the mage bloods per active players in this league than there are in keepers league.
Let's get it done.
I still have no idea what you're getting at. Oh, I got the bug where I can't click anything. Nice. That's such a cool bug. I guess it's just gonna be a miracle if I win or not. More mage bloods per player in box league than keepers official. You're just saying the average amount of mage bloods is higher. That's what you're saying. Like, let's say there's 200,000 players and there's 1,000 mage bloods versus 20,000 players and like 200 mage bloods type of thing. Mage blood per capita. Yeah, what the hell is this conversation?
I refuse to die.
Higher ratio of highly invested players. Yep. Bingo. People playing box league are PoE addicts, let's be real. PoE enjoyers.
I'll take you all down with me. No, not here, not now. Go! I'll handle it.
Okay, well we won, so it worked out. That bug is really annoying. There's 65 mage bloods total. Holy.
We've made a trade.
You MFer? I'm already 40 maps deep with no hive. Just gotta keep going, man. Just gotta keep going. Keep doing those maps. Enjoyers? What's suspect about saying enjoyers? Hey, fire trap level 21 sold. Cool.
Oh.
All right. Time for another tree blood, guys. Time for another tree blood. Time for a +1 to the tree blood count. We've been here many times before. We've been here many times before. Will this one be the money? All right. There goes a lot of our money. Time to pull a tree blood, guys. Time to pull a tree blood. I should be selling those? Yeah, I don't want to know how far I'm in the hole on buying these. I've had to buy quite a lot.
She will soon bear fruit.
Deceiver, Calms, Embrace. Resolves Blood is kind of cool, I guess, but not really that crazy.
Yes, just like that.
Resolves worth anything? 20 Chaos, maybe. Could have just bought a Mage Blood instead of the Womb Gifts? Okay, well, I haven't bought that many. I have bought quite a few, but not like that many. It's the best Relaxium I've seen so far, so I should probably bank that.
She will soon bear fruit.
All right, last one. Maginards! Always, dude. It's always Maginards. Maginards is always there.
Hello. Return soon, yes?
Zone level is 75 is T10. It's like T7 or T8, I think. T7? Not 100% sure. I think it's one of those. I do believe it's one of those.
Yes, off you go.
I'll put the word out.
All right. Real quick before we continue, I am going to swap to, you guessed it, pants. This is a necessary swap because I gotta be honest, it's getting kind of chilly in here. Getting a little chilly in here. So let me do that real quick. I'm gonna go grab my pants from upstairs. I will be right back. The pants is necessary, guys. The pants is necessary. And also, take a bite of the webcam. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Pants acquired, and I got like a couple pretzels. Don't worry about it. He's not wearing pants. I was wearing shorts. I was wearing shorts. Pretzels, yeah. Pretzels. You got a problem with that?
Exile.
So those guys are still going. Ooh, my big shipment is back. I didn't tell you guys earlier, but I sent out a boat. Time for mirror shard number 2. What do you guys think? We have right here. This is basically 8 mil value. 8 mil value. I got a good feeling about mirror shard number 2. What do you guys think? Mirror shard number 2. No mirror shard number 2. 3 divines, 5x, a sacred. What do we got here? Fire res, nice. We got any suppressed tattoos? Cold res, movement speed. Life recovery. Doesn't look like any suppressed tattoos.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Tava's worth anything? Maybe. Please stop spooning. It's becoming indecent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Local.
Some more Tukohama ones. Some Fortify. Block. Ooh, is Valiko's worth something? Block's pretty good, right? Max ES is pretty good. Cold res is solid. Accuracy is solid, I think. Herald tattoos? Are Herald tattoos good? Dude, I don't know, man. Are they? Whoa! Wait, Herald tattoos are money! Hey! Good call, guys. Good call. We'll meet in the middle. There's some guys that want 2D. I mean, we could just match the 2D guys. There's only 3 tattoos. We'll go 160 each. We'll go 160 each on these. Cool. I didn't realize those were that valuable. Apparently chance to ignite is valuable.
I should raise my fees.
Block is valuable. Meet that guy there. Fire damage, not valuable. Attack leech, no. So fire res for 90.
We'll make it happen.
All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, what person was the Herald tattoos? Orongahui.
Business.
Weren't Herald tattoos 1500 C at one point in Keepers? Lance the overpricing king. I'm literally undercutting the prices right now at 2 divines. I literally cut 30% off that. I'm sorry I listed it lower than the current rate. I'm sorry that offends you that I'm making it cheaper for people. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. The amount of misrepresentation of what's going on is wild.
The merry
Okay. Let's think about... I wanted to check here to see if I have any more wrong,
doodles.
It's the freeze. Yep. Rest in peace. No dice. We tried. Sell these. See if we can get a fire res tattoo from it. Ignite duration. Unfortunate. They saying the same name when told. The tattoo recipe is 3-to-1 of the same like type or whatever. I'm guessing the Herald tattoos are rare ones within the Orangahui tribe, similar to like Suppress being rare.
What do we ship?
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll. Does this matter at all? People care about this item? Doesn't really look like people care about this item. We'll put it on trade though, just in case somebody wants it.
I think I can sell that.
Does anyone know a good strat to spawn Nameless Seer? I think it's all about pack size for Nameless Seer. More pack size you can get into your maps, the more extra mobs you get into your maps, all that seems to matter to me.
We'll make it happen.
Many natural packs as possible. Yeah, I think that is the way.
It's a gilded wonder.
Some stuff for dusting, I guess.
It's a gilded wonder.
We'll dust these and then we can send out another shipment. Another 8 mil. See if we get another mirror shard.
Here for a dig.
There we go. That'll work. I already rolled these ones, right? Yeah, these are the ones I already looked through. Yup. Seer spawns when one kind of mob is full cleared. Yeah, you have to make sure you go through the entire map basically, which is some extra effort for sure, but definitely something you want to do. Definitely something you want to do. Absolutely. Please don't brick my block.
And my axe.
That's all correct. All right. Back to farming we go. This level ain't gonna get itself. And my axe, yo, weigh me. Appreciate this up, man. Do you think Mage Blood will ever be dethroned? If they giga nerf it or they make some new insane belt? It's possible. I do like the level of chase Mage Blood is. So we'll see if they end up adding something more powerful to the game. I hope they don't make a better belt. I would hope if there's like, if they add something that's like you use it for a different reason type of thing. Like for example, occasionally, and this is very rare, but occasionally some builds will choose a different belt over Mage Blood because of some specific, very useful thing they need in their character for whatever they're building around. When that happens, it's cool. Not necessarily just outright just a more powerful option. Automatic door opening belt? I don't think that would be enough. Maybe for a heister. Leftmost spoons are always active. Holy, can you imagine the RNG of having that? 95% increased effect spoons that are always active. And not just when you're eating. Sounds kind of crazy. Hey Resurrection, hey okay Egg, how you doing, man? I like playing Viscera. I don't think Mage Blood would be better than Rysotha, but I might be wrong. I think you're definitely wrong. I think the situation where you ever use Rysotha over Mage Blood is you're literally just min-maxing POB DPS, but there's no real world scenario where your character is actually a better character compared to having permanent uptime on flasks. Like, it's just the quality of life alone is way more valuable than that extra DPS. When the podcast goes on YouTube, NieNie will be posting it, and I'm not sure how soon NieNie will be posting it. I would imagine it would be within like soon. I'm surprised he doesn't actually already have it up, to be honest. The podcast will not, it's not on my channel, it's going to be on NieNie's. NieNie will be the one posting it. Is this build okay for new players? Depends if you're a new player who can copy and paste what I'm doing or not. But I would say that about most builds. There's very few builds that are actually like giga new player friendly, and it's pretty much just Pox, who's like extra handholdy for new players. Most build creators I don't think are anywhere close to that level of handholdy. Ivory Tower is kind of not new player friendly. That's not true at all. Well, I'd say that's true for maybe a coruscating elixir build, but for a mana build where it's literally like all you have to do is copy the gems I'm using, like Eternal Blessing, and you're set. That's not a high barrier of entry. Coruscating, there's a little bit more because you have to make sure you do the reuse mod with the flask, and you have to quality your flask, and there's more failure points. But for a mana build with Ivory Tower, it's literally just if you're copying the gems, you've done it correctly. Can you do Uber Elder on a budget? Yes. I did Uber Elder with my pretty basic like day 1 or day 2 gear before I had Indigon, because that's what I used to farm Indigon. I still die playing RF for 3 years. Would click eat Val before a big hit. That's, hey man, there's no shame in that, okay? I do that all the time when I play Val RF too. Val RF is just a fun button to press, man. There's so many instances where you're like, yeah, I probably shouldn't press it, and you just press it anyways. Like, you're like, maybe I'll get away with it this time. Do I have any tips on crafting choir clusters? Fracture, Reforge Fire, or Reforge Cold, whichever juice is cheaper. And then you can change the cold or the fire res into lightning res when you hit other good mods. But you need to have a fracture of like one of the ideal stats you care about. Most likely I'd recommend like flat mana or flat int. I don't recommend effect because effect has a much higher weighting than those other small nodes do, the mana or int. So that's what you would try to fracture. I'd recommend going for. As a new player, I feel like more unique builds are easier to copy. I would tend to agree with that too, to be honest. Rares kind of trip people up a lot of times because they're like, they don't quite understand that a lot of times people don't realize, oh, rares can have different mods. Like, for example, if I have a boots with fire and cold res, and then I have a ring with a bunch of lightning res, they might think they have to have boots with fire and cold and a ring with lightning versus a boots with lightning and a ring with fire and cold, right? That could be a little bit of a, like, it trip you up a bit. Thinking the rares have to have the same mods. I've never played RF before because the single target isn't that good. RF single target can be pretty solid. If you play versions of RF that don't scale well, then yeah, you're gonna not necessarily have that good a single target, but there's lots of ways you can invest into it to make the single target keep scaling and become very good. Honestly, Mana RF I think has like the easiest DPS time because Indigon over the course of the league, like obviously it was expensive to start with this league, but in a normal league, Indigon gets pretty saturated in the market, which means you have like pretty free DPS with Mana RF. Mr. Streamer, why did your wand have 3% fire dot multi or some other TED mod? Yeah. Some interesting questions. I think next PvE League I'll play my first RF build. Dude, I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll have some fun. Hopefully you end up liking it. $328, I'm gonna log into E-Blade. Do you guys think E-Blade's gonna just go unnerfed again? Do you think it survives another patch? E-Blade, I felt like, has been unethical as a league start, or just unethical in general for so long. But it's like fringe popularity, so it just gets to live each patch. I feel like, just because it's like not necessarily like a mainstream popular. Will league start next? I hope so. I haven't had a chance to try it. Dude, you gotta try it out, man. You mean Connor Blade? Do I mean Connor? No. I think a lot of people played E-Blade before Connor's played E-Blade. When E got nerfed, I just played E-Blade Trickster. The thing is, E-Blade is, or Ephemeral Edge is still pretty good. I like that they decided to do a bit of a nerf on it, but then also move it to like T0 status. It's nice that it's like actually like a weapon worth the status of being a T0. It was still really cheap though. Compared to other T0 weapons, I think it's had the value where people were using it not to dust, but to actually use. Like other T0 weapons, you're never using. You're always dusting, basically, pretty much. Ephemeral Edge, you make legitimately some of the strongest builds in the game with, right? Barbarous, I'm cooking up a different build this league that you think is going to be more powerful than your EE setup. Hell yeah. I think what I'm going to do, Barbarous, next league, we'll see if GG convinces me to play a different build. But right now, I'm leaning towards Bleed Slam, Glad to Start, into Relic of the Pact, into Caster Glad of some kind. And try to take it to Valdos. Barbarous, are you thinking spells? Are you thinking attacks? Are you gonna be attack Andy again? Or are you gonna try to make spells a go? Is Relic good? Relic is like the only build that I think is on par with E-Blade for power per cost in that early progression portion of the league. It might be better than E-Blade in terms of cost per power. I want to play God first because what I'm cooking up is far too expensive to put together. It's an attack build I'm playing. An attack build? Oh, hell yeah. Well, that'll be exciting. It'll be interesting to see what you put together, Barbarous. The Ephemeral Edge, glad you did this. This patch was pretty insane. Is it possible to do an accuracy stacker on 15D? Probably, but you have to be probably creative with what items you're buying and putting together. let's see. How many invitations are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15 invitations. We've done like 400 maps with Eater influence.
Business, business, business. Business, business, business.
Holy controller. This is what dad gaming look like. You, when the people say they have only a couple hours to play a league, is this what you guys picture? It's like the Grand Ickers, why not? Grand Ickers are pretty solid. Why do you add Beyond the Harby? It's low return for the rippiness. It's a bunch of XP, and I've gotten quite a few like random like div card scarabs while doing this, so I feel like they add a decent amount of like random extra loot drop chance. $13k mana, $13k ES is what every dad gamer has, pretty much. It's the standard nowadays. It's the standard. No, thank you to that. Giga Endgame Guardian RF outscales this guy? Giga Endgame RF Guardian is a similar build, or pretty much the same build. And I gotta be honest, I think playing as Hiero is probably just better. But it's a pretty much the same build. You're stacking a bunch of int and mana and ES scaling from Templar. So I think it ends up being quite a similar situation. They lost the opportunity to make Falborn replica Dragonflying Amulet? What would that even be? What would the Foulborn even do? Did we Ancient Gamba the belt yet? No. Once I hit 100, we'll do whatever ancients we have, and we'll see if we hit. We're hitting 100 first, though. +3 to support gems. I mean, that would just be better all right. +3 to empower. I mean, that would be kind of the same thing. Or result in the same +3 levels. And then you'd have your support gem, your other support gems level up too. $116 ancients, guys. That's a good ancient stack. That is a good ancient stack. RF Chieftain, I got $90, 90 fizz reduction, 14k armor. You don't have 90 fizz reduction. The stat sheet is basing that off of like some tiny fizz hit. So adding in more armor, PDR will definitely help you a lot. More endurance charges, stuff like that. Recover on block, since you're doing a high life setup. Recover on block would go a really long way, or Defiance of Destiny. Both those would be, like, you need some sort of like shotgun mitigation, I would say. That'll help you a ton for trying to push XP. This controller UI makes Pee-wee look like a mobile game. Okay, that's an interesting thought. The only thing that changed is the health and life and mana got moved to the top left corner instead of like the bottom right and bottom left corner. But I guess that's the difference to make it a mobile game. Not sure I agree with that, but okay. It's because of the corner placement, like the floss. You can press that with your thumbs while holding a handhold. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess. Usually when I think of mobile game, I think of the what the game actually looks like. Not just like controls. You know, your fellow controller player. For Pee-wee 1, I'm only doing this for Harvey because I don't want to like spam click loot with my mouse and keyboard. You guys not have phones? Nope. Don't believe in them. Hand over the loot. Is Lance playing on an abacus right now? I just connected the controller to the PC, guys. It's not that crazy, okay? It's not that weird or anything. Try not to be too surprised, okay? Try not to be too surprised. Are obelisks worth it? Honestly, maybe. I don't know, to be honest. They seem solid. It's either obelisk or regular Harvey Scarab. I've just been doing obelisk, and it seems like it's working. I haven't really done any extensive testing. This is just what I decided to play and see how it did. Harvey looks nice. It's pretty chill. Some good XP. Kill some mobs. Live life. Breathe air. +1 to the fracturing shard count. Am I gonna get there? Yep. Ain't that the truth, Foggy? Ain't that the truth?
Approach, challenger.
So we did some extensive testing and they concluded they're pretty similar drops. In other words, just do either or probably. Well, I'm pretty happy to keep doing either or. Seems like it's working for me. Fracturing shards! For the cause! Do obelisk scarabs pretty cheaper almost always? Yeah, the obelisk scarab was like consistently 1C, or maybe I could have bought it for 1 or 2 to 1C, whereas Harvey was like 1.5 to 2C each.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Hello, hello, hello.
I don't know what he's talking about. I guess he has, we sold something else, maybe? How unlikely or likely do you think the choir stays? I think it's got decent odds at staying the same. I don't think it's too omnipresent that it just dominates the scene. Do I take the buy order for 5 or do I list at 6? Yeah, we'll just take that. We'll just take the 5. That guy who just put up the buy order just relisted at 6.2. He's just buying them, buying them all day, just relisted them. We're gonna add XP wise 65%, guys. 35% XP to go. This level 100 isn't gonna farm itself. Am I right, guys, or am I right? Who's with me? Nice guy Lance is making money for both himself and the scalpers. Do you guys really think that the 5D order is just some guy relisting them at 6? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I had 3 up for 6 yesterday and only 1 sold. Did you cancel the order or do you still have it up? If you cancel the order, you get moved back in the queue. So you need to make sure you like leave it up. If one of them sold, you were probably just about to sell the other ones unless you canceled it. Still up? That's so funny. You're probably just about to sell. If it's you're basically the next in line to sell, basically. Why are so many PvP players playing Torchlight Infinite? Hashtag ad, my friend. Hashtag ad. There are a couple PvP players who like legitimately like Torchlight. Most of the ones that do Torchlight streams are doing it because hashtag ad. Chillers, yeah. You guys know, you know what I think is hilarious? Okay, tell me you guys have seen this. The people playing Torchlight will be like, yeah, fun's allowed in this game. This game is so fun. They'll say things like this. And they'll proceed to only play Torchlight for like a week tops. Like every time. They'll be like, oh my goodness, it's such a fun game. And they'll only play it for like literally just a week. And they'll quit. Because it's just too fun, right? That one always cracks me up because it's so fun and they only play it for a week. Get the bag and instantly dip. Yeah, like, I mean, okay, I mean, sure. But like, come on. Come on now. Which streamer is less? I'm not trying to name anyone specific. I just have I'm just, it just cracks me up every time. I think like I'll give an example of somebody who I think actually likes Torchlight. I think Palstron legitimately likes it. I think he plays it because he actually enjoys it. But a lot of the PvE streamers, I don't think fit that cat. I don't think they actually like it. They're just getting the old hashtag ad. Like, I don't know. I feel like you could tell. Like, if you hang out on the stream, you can get an idea of how much they actually do like it versus not. Business likes it. Viz? Yeah, I could see that. I like Business. He's a cool dude. All right. We're clear. Next map we go. He's trying to start beef. I'm not trying to start beef with anyone. I can't be the only one that sees the irony in that, though, right? I just think it's funny. I'm just like, sure. What's your ideal graph in this build? I think it's gonna be percent int late game, 4% int, glowing silhouette, and then 4% int with just one of the other lightning graphs. You definitely want glowing silhouette though. That's like free 20% more damage or 15% more damage from the shock, right? It's like some people claiming Raid Shadow Legends is fun. I don't know if it's the same as Raid Shadow Legends. Because I feel like I see people who actually legitimately like Torchlight Infinite, but I don't know if I've ever well, then again, I don't actually watch anybody ever play Raid Shadow Legends, so that I guess I wouldn't have a data sample point for that either if there was somebody who actually likes Raid Shadow Legends legitimately. How tough would it be to make an endgame Frozen Legion build? A guy from yesterday that hasn't played since Harvest. Frozen Legion? How hard would it be to make? I mean, Frozen Legion is a very, like, unique, interesting skill. I would imagine you could probably get the transfigured version for maybe not too much because it's not very popular. There is a transfigured version, right? That's like just higher quality of life for it, maybe. Making an endgame version build for it, I mean, that just really kind of depends on your own, like, aptitude for making builds, probably. You said you could tell people don't really like the game. I went on a couple streams and words could never be true. You see what I was talking about, Dark Scout? It's like oh yep. The money must be enough. Did you drop your own choir? No, we bought our choir like day 2 of the patch. We got it really early on, even though it was like at the time we put it on, it wasn't really like better than a rare amulet because we didn't have a bunch of lightning res to support it. But we've just been making some lightning res upgrades as we made progress so far. Working our way through some upgrades. Slow and steady like. You gonna get a helical game when you get 20 miss? That's kind of what we're working up towards. Get a nice barrier for it. Hey, that's kind of neat. Wait. Okay, I was like, yo, +1 cooldown. I was like, that's kind of decent. And then my brain was just like, oh yeah, +4 wand with exposure exists. So that's probably just a sell. That's probably we just sell that. When you need 20, just hit it on the first try. I don't think it's as easy as just hitting on the first try.
The merry Well, make it happen.
I'm curious how they're going to change Valborn items moving forward. I kind of hope they just keep the iterations they have and maybe like buff or nerf them. Just let them be like some additional unique building blocks you can put into builds depending on what you need for your character. The Elementalist ring makes me happy. The explode one, yeah, that's a really fun one for sure. I think there's a lot of really fun items to build around for sure with the Foulborns. Foulborn's probably one of the best things they've created in the past few years. I would say so. I like the bloodline concept as well a lot. I'm hoping they maybe flesh it out a bit more, give a bit more enticing options. Right now, I don't feel like there's like the options are too intriguing to want to build into for the most part. There's only a couple ones that stand out. I'm on scale attacks, not the main hand weapon. Attacks are always with your main hand weapon. So yes. It gives you flat damage to attacks, and then whatever weapon you're attacking with will benefit from that flat damage. Hey, some more fracturing shards. Absorb. More power for the cause. Was the Trial Master fight difficult on Relic of the Pact? I only have one Scarab. Or none on the market. Relic of the Pact? Difficult to beat Trial Master? If you have a Relic of the Pact Glad setup, you're gonna probably destroy Trial Master. If you're wondering if you get Relic of the Pact from fighting Trial Master, you do not. The Relic of the Pact is now tied to specifically a random occurrence while doing Ultimatum, I believe. I wonder how rare it is in like as a reward outcome from doing ultimatums. I guess I could literally like League start and just go straight into ultimatum with Glad probably. Glad would be a good ultimatum League start to be honest. I want the Ascendancy. Should be fairly easy, I believe. As long as you don't pick really bad like affliction things or whatever. Anybody League Star Ultimatum, how do you feel about it? I mean, people always talk it up, right? The cast and stun chieftains always seem to have a lot of money. I don't think I've done an Ultimatum League Star. Maybe that'd be fun. Then it could technically give us an access point to Relic of the Pact, even if we can't afford it, if we just randomly roll it while running the mechanic. Pretty chill. So for you guys that run Ultimatum regularly, how rare do you feel is Relic of the Pact? If you've been grinding a lot of Ultimatum, like what is it, like a giga ultra rare type of occurrence? Or like if you played a couple days straight, you'd be like pretty surprised if you didn't drop one. It's pretty rare. Would you bleed for ultimatum? I'm just thinking about, I don't know what Glad build I'm gonna play for sure. Bleed Pops sounds kind of fun. Like the Bleed Pops just has a cool sound to it, so like Sunder Bleed would be, I think, a good time. But we'll test out a bunch of different stuff and see what we actually want to go with. But that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I haven't seen one in 80 plus. It's pretty rare. Okay, so it's not necessarily expected that we'll drop it. I mean, Ultimatum has a pretty good loot table aside from that, so it should be fine for building up wealth. Bleed Eviscerate? No, I was just thinking like Sunder. That's what I was thinking. Just classic chunk, chunk, chunk. Chunk, chunk, chunk. You know what I'm talking about? I did a ultimatum until I farmed up to Mageblood and I didn't see a single Relic Pact. Holy. That's pretty giga rare then. Earthshatter pumps. Yeah, Earthshatter's really good. I'm not saying it's not. I just kind of like the junk, junk, junk. I feel like it's a pretty like satisfying situation. Especially if you do like Fist of War with it. Junk, junk, junk. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Is Retaliation Glad good? Probably. Retaliation skills are pretty strong. Pop, 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 bleed explosions. Yeah, yeah. I'm just picturing it. It just sounds like a good time. Get the bleed pops. Have lucky block. Cap. Right out the gate. On a league start. Like, that'd probably be like super chill all the way. You know? It's really easy to just buy a like pretty cheap weapon on trade. Early league. And instantly you have some damage. Whereas like spell builds, you need to level up your skill, so it's a bit more awkward to get your initial damage. Log into SST? I don't know, I kind of like the idea of doing Sunder. I feel like it would be just pretty Pretty straightforward. SST is crap. The damage is just not good. Yeah, that I could definitely see. I could definitely see SST's damage just not being very good. Like, you initially could maybe get Emperor's Vigilance for, like, not too much, and that'll, like, maybe get you to, like, somewhat decent viable damage, but its scaling options are pretty limited. Is it common for them to add new skills these days? Pretty much every league they'll add at least a couple. It's very common they do that. Okay, let's find out. Are my buttons bricked? Or am I gonna be able to press stuff? It's gonna let me press stuff. Nice. Lucky us. I hope GG makes either new cool skill or buff some of the silly skills. That's what I like. Yeah. When they do like some more like involved rebalancing and stuff, that's usually a good time.
I won't die so easily. Dreamer, protect me.
Bring back transfigured SST. That's something I can get behind.
Now I can focus.
As long as they don't let Ziggy play the new skills first. We gotta keep him out of the office, man. Ziggy's out of control. What the hell was Ziggy talking about, by the way? Why was he talking about sword parry? So help me, if the 0.5 patch they come out and they're like sword parry, I'm gonna look at Ziggy differently after that. I'm gonna look at Ziggy differently. They better not show up with sword parry. I got Shattering Occultist this league with SST. Oh, what'd you think of it, Bell Bell? You went with wait, were you the one that rolled a like build roulette and you hit that and I was like, I don't know, man, that seems sketch. And you actually made it? Not too hard to think that's gonna happen. Dude, I don't know, man. Are there people that are fans of the parries and the block, the active block and that stuff? I am definitely like very much a hater of those types of things in the ARPG. I love it. No, you don't. No, don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself and me and these fine people here. Becomes useless after Act 1. Yeah, it's not really something you want to, like, build into your character, right? I posted a min-max parry build. I said this build's good. Don't play it. Oh, someone posted it. That's what they said. It's good. Don't play it. This not fun. RF's gonna be 3 endurance charges and temporary. Don't say that, guys. Don't say that. Do not say that. Fracturing shots for the cause. Here's what's gonna happen, guys. Here's what's gonna happen. We are going to have Templar be one of the last classes they add, which is gonna feel painful that we have to go so long without the greatest class being in the game. But the good part is, by the time they get around to Templar, the vision will have been severely altered and deterred from all these things that are just, you know, deterred from the situation where they decide to kill RF. You know what I'm saying? Protected. So I told there was cope here, so I came. I'm not really the right guy to talk about cope. I'm usually very, very realistic on a regular basis. With nothing but like rock solid takes. Don't say cope even to that, guys. Don't say cope even. Why are you so toxic to me, man? What did I do to deserve this? Vulnerability, life, blah, 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 blah. I'm here to get some XP. Or if will be a totem skill consuming 1 to 3 endurance charges. No, guys, no. Just stop with that. Stop with that. No, it's not going to be Spirit Gem. It's not going to be freaking endurance charges. It's going to be what it is in PoE1. Heavy downside. You have this crazy degen. And it scales with life. And ES, you know? High risk, high return, baby. Fire infusions, you better not. I'm kind of an infusion hater. I was hoping infusions were going to be like, here's like some cherry on top, but we're going to make the elemental skills work by their own right and actually buff them properly. But or the infusions were literally just like a band-aid fix for how bad elemental skills were. And they're still completely unusable without infusions. Full despair. For someone who saw bad chonk crystals, you jumped on infusion cope? I jumped on infusion cope? You know what I started when they mentioned infusions, right? I started a setup that didn't use them because I didn't trust it was going to work. And I was 100% right. What do you mean I jumped on infusion cope? I wasn't like the 5 other people who started infusions that were then mad in like Act 2 when it's like was super didn't have the support for it. So maybe you got me mixed up with somebody else. I was very much on the side of I don't really think this is gonna work with what I've seen, but maybe there's something they're not showing us. There wasn't something else they weren't showing us though. It was pretty much all the cards on the table. I will post the VODs. Post the VODs? What are you talking about? I have a video that says, hey, there's this thing called Archon. Maybe that's good. We didn't have any stats on it. And then we got the stats on it, which said 20-second mandatory cooldown. And the buff was like, you don't benefit from gain mods now. And I was like, oh, this sucks. Lance was on the, yeah, I was like maybe this could be good. They didn't give us any information about it, so it was basically just like, if it's good, I'm gonna play that. If not, Blood Mage is good, you know. And that's what happened. We logged in, saw the stats on the Archon, and was like, oh, that's a real unfortunate. And we'll do an investigative journalist arc. Okay, doggo mod. Okay. I mean, you could just look at my league start where I don't attempt to force in infusions at all. You could like look at the...
Mary Lean is ready to go.
20 fusions. Maybe if you'd release the VODs. What do you mean release the VODs, guys? They're the big benefit of us doing YouTube streams now is all the VODs are saved and they don't get deleted, you know, like 20 days later or whatever, like they do with Twitch. The only stuff I did with infusions was Fireball, which it was actually fairly easy for that, but most of the infusion stuff is pretty not great. And even then, that's an annoying situation that it's like, oh, this is the only way that Fireball does, like, its screen clear now, is it's tied to the infusions, whereas previously it just worked. Next thing you're gonna tell me, you also stream on TV Channel 9? Have you not checked? It's one of my largest audiences. Spellslinger? Spellslinger was very helpful for it. Or you could do just manual cast with the living bomb or whatever. Regardless, I don't like infusions as a whole of how it was implemented. Could you use them? Yes, but my original point is Elemental Caster just bad, and they didn't make that not just bad. They made it contingent on basically some extra buttons you have to press to make it even operate.
Cover me.
Unless Lance went, this is going to make elemental spells amazing, good, and powerful. Then it wasn't cope, just average, normal, and neat. I never at any point said this will make elemental skills overpowered. I was very, very skeptical of what I was seeing on paper. There's a whole reason why I literally was like, I am not going to league start this. This doesn't seem like it has enough support for it to actually be a good thing out of the gate. There's a reason I played Essence Drain until like level 50 to swap.
Silence falls. Regenerating.
To cover your tracks, or because I see the writing on the wall.
I won't die so easily.
It's good for cast on crit comment. Oh yes, cast on crit comment. Holy, my favorite build.
Existence is still.
I love when there's like a ridiculous damage number balanced around a terrible to play skill that gets completely nullified by cast on proc.
I can do this.
That's the kind of game balance I'm looking for. Yeah, Wheezy, blood check. 9k, we're good, we're good. Wait, no, we should probably go do some more. We should do some more ancients, shouldn't we? It's time, isn't it? Is it right most time? Is it right most time after this map? It might be right most time. Fusillade ended up pretty good, yeah. That it did. Ember Fusillade, holy, that was... They did like one like random little like slightly annoying change in the middle of the league. Oh, that was just like... It was like completely fine to play, but it was just non-ending like, Lance, what do we do? They changed Ember Fusillade. Is the build dead, Lance? Is it over? It was only good because of Adelius. It was good before Adelius. Adelius was just like obscene extra power on top. Like before we had Adelius, before we had any of our like endgame scaling items, I think it was literally day 2 we were like one-shotting Zarek. Which at that point you already have enough damage for basically all the content in the game, and that was still like really early gearing wise. My favorite thing is when people are calling something unplayable nerfed when they don't even know what the numbers are, or they haven't even like played it after the change. All right, it's time. It's time to get a mage blood, guys. It's time to be a rightmost enjoyer. The better mage blood. The cooler mage blood. That's gonna be us. Watch and learn. Due to years of practice clicking this tree, and by years I mean just the past few days, I've honed in on a good technique. Watch. Watch the precision.
Yes, just like that.
Come on, come on, come on! Hell is this? Alright, got a little bit more. Come on! Let's go! I mean, the Rhyslothus is a good roll. So there's that, I guess. Heavy belts. Biscos. Whew! That's scary. Am I in the market for a helical? Yeah, we've been trying to build up our helical supply. Helicals are probably too rich for my blood right now. What the hell is this, Casper? We'd have to explain for yourself, Casper. What is this? Huh? Mm, 69. He's out of control, man. He's out of control. Seems like a fair price. There's actually like a really good roll on this. And it has movement speed, which normally this has stun block recovery. Good life roll too. Do I have some tainted catalyst I can throw at this real quick?
What have... Good luck to you.
It's influenced too, you? Somebody selling an influenced one? Oh. Oh. Why? That is just not a, that's not a good look, Casper. That is not a good look. Speed? What about fizz? What about fizz? Holy. 44 more, 35 less, movement speed, Rhyslothus. Also, that's a pretty sick Rhyslothus. There's 44 on trade. None of them have a roll close to as good as ours. And ours has movement speed on it. It's a 3139. Let's go for 5D.
I'll let you know.
All right. Back to mapping we go. My goal for this private league is to Gilded Fossil every single helical in Simplex and resell for cheap. That's... Are you like on your super villain arc, Epsy? Like, what is that? You buy every single one at Gilded. Got an evil master plan. I like the cut of your jib. How easy? Don't encourage him. It's like, that's some messed up behavior right there. That is some messed up behavior. That's diabolical. Yeah, that is giga diabolical. That is giga diabolical. Someone needs to be the villain while I'm not logged in. No one has to be the villain. No one has to be the villain. What? Who told you anyone has to be the villain? Who said that? Maybe if you release the VODs. What do you mean? Guys, the VODs are all public.
Let's get it done.
People just want to see the world burn? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Some people just want to see the world burn.
Let's see you get through this.
For a block build, which G70 map is generally the easiest? Fortress is generally the easiest. I think for most builds. I think it's usually the easiest boss and the easiest, layout, probably. A-bomb has a lot of blockable stuff. They all have blockable things. A-bomb is one of the rippiest maps. Yeah, it's a lot of spammy stuff, but it's also like dangerous spammy stuff. Even if you have good block, you're gonna get hit by that stuff and it's gonna hurt. I think generally A-bomb. Well, I mean, maybe you could make an argument for Lycia. Lycia or A-bomb, I think, can be like the most rippy. Citadel, you just never run because it's just not. It's just a terribly unfun experience. Just don't run Citadel.
Be gone, fiend! Not now! Destroy them all! I won't silence fools!
Can you do a map with the purple RF? The purple RF? I don't think I even have that one. The Transcendent one is what you're thinking of, I believe.
I'll handle it from here.
Don't think I have that one, actually. You call yourself an RF stan? Are you upset at me because I don't have the MTX? Is that disappointing for you? I'm so sorry. I forgot Citadel existed. Yeah. That's typically the recommended route, is just to pretend it doesn't exist. Just pretend it doesn't exist. I use Citadel for Twist of Fate fragment farming. Twist of Fate fragment farming. Wait, does that work? Does Twist of Fate roll Citadel into a different T17? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? It always rolls a different T17. It can roll the same. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Maybe we'll have to try that out at some point. You don't get to choose the map mods though, right? It just re-rolls it into a random corrupted like change, right? You need to pocket that away. Definitely seems like you'd require a build that is like super map mod resistant, right? I need to be able to do all mods, yeah. That's pretty dang cool. What song is this? This is Halo. Well, it was Halo before it got, you know, finished. I'm gonna forget this in a week, but for right now, it's pretty useful. Or pretty, yeah. I mean, that would be really good for Glad Relic of the Pact. I feel like Glad Relic of the Pact is pretty map mod resistant. If I just make that character like Fizz Reflect immune, we'd honestly be pretty chillin'. We'd have a couple map mods, like Reduce Block would really suck, but realistically, we could do a large majority of the mods. Magenords! Dude, the amount of times we've seen Magenords this league. So many Magenords. What was that? Is this my Mageblood? Survey says... Faith Guard. Isn't that like stupid rare? Why am I using my find rare item RNG on freaking Faith Guard? Did you look at the heavy belt? Yeah, it was a Magenords. It was a Magenords. We looked. See, Magenords. Just unfortunate. Mega Blood, never Mega Blood. Always Mega Nords, never Mega Blood. Reflecting Miss. Worthless trash. As per the usual. The search continues. Why do currency exchange orders keep filling without actually being filled? You're probably putting a weird non-divisible trade in. You need to make sure whenever you put a order in, it needs to be like, I'll put it this way. Let's say you put 3 chaos orbs up. Or sorry, let's say you put up 100 chaos orbs for 299 I don't know, Val orbs, something like that. The game is not going to be happy with you because you didn't actually put up a proper 3-to-1 divisible trade, and it'll finish the order abruptly. So you're probably like, you're trying to super undercut, and it needs to be like a more evenly divisible ratio. You just blaming you? Well, that's how it works. I don't know. What do you want me to say? I don't know what you want me to do. You don't play Torchlight? No, I don't have any interest in Torchlight. I don't think it's a very good game. It's not particularly appealing to me. Why is your mana going down? Is this the least mana competition? How about you watch your mouth, okay? I have been tactically investing, okay? He gambled all his money away. That's not what happened. Have you played Expedition 33? No. I know people are like, act like it's the best game ever made, but I mean, I don't really have any interest in going to try it out. I heard enough of that soundtrack. The Game Awards show to never want to touch it. They kept just playing the same like portion of the track, so it's just it's like every roar they got. I still feel baited by GGG. GG's like, watch the Game Awards. There's gonna be drops for it. And I was like, oh, it's cool. There's gonna be something with GGG in the Game Awards. Okay, I'll stay up. I'll skip Apex with my brother to stay up to see GGG in the Game Awards. Meanwhile, I just listened to freaking Expedition 33 soundtrack 100 times over. I got so baited. Forgot about that. Now I'm mad at GGG again. I mean, they did drop like the Discipline of Varashta in the middle of that, which, you know, that was kind of cool, but it was also like it also was a super big bait, like Is a psyop to make everyone French? Something like that. The real reason he doesn't want to play is Surface. He caught me. Alright. Dude, we're getting close. We're almost to 80% XP. Level 100 is on the cards. No stupid deaths, guys. No stupid deaths, and we'll be there. No stupid deaths. I was more mad because I got the Varashta video on YouTube and kept watching the Game Awards because I thought it was going to show up there as well. They sent us through a loop, man. They sent us through a loop. Nice XP would be a shame if something happened to it. Yeah, exactly. We're trying to not die. I'm thinking that after we get to level 100, we'll do like some bossing and stuff. We'll do some variety of things to celebrate the level 100 ding. We got like 40 elders. We got like 40 elders to run. I have so many elders. I've just been like, the mappers are been like, please, Lance, please don't make me watch another elder animation. I just keep giving them elder maps. Oh, that is the one big upside of Elder of the mappers is it gives you a way to bypass the Elder like lore roleplay. Just gonna farm so many 2 mods. Yeah, the 2 mod watchers RI mark is about to double. We gotta do what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't talk yet he RPs so much. He really does, yeah. Doesn't say a lot, but yeah. Still takes so much time. Straight into some void maps? No. As much as I love doing void maps, I don't think I'm gonna do void maps in this character. It's just too much of a risk of an auto throw. I really don't want to lose this wager. And that would be a way to lose the wagers, to just throw a death in the middle of the farm. When is the mana gonna go up? When I upgrade gear pieces? Believe it or not, your mana number is tied to your gear, and if you spend multiple days just farming currency, not changing your gear, the mana number doesn't change. You understand that, right? Does that make sense to you, or is that too complicated? Incorrect, Connor. Oh, okay, Connor. Let's hear what.
Let's get it done.
It's tied to your jewels. Jewels is gear. I'm gonna slap you, Connor. I'm gonna slap you right upside the head. I'm gonna slap you right upside the head, Connor. Blood check. All right. This is the last. This is a lot, dude. Always, you're being very helpful. Thank you for reminding me about checking the blood. We get another chance to hit a mage blood. Another chance to lose multiple divines of currency. I weapon swapped somehow. What's the keybind? I don't know how I weapon swapped. No. Can I do this? Okay, hold on. RTRS. Okay. Okay, now I need to fix my auras. Hold on. I could do this. LB. Okay. Swap it back. Everything's fine. Fixed. All right, we're fine. Crisis averted. Controller crisis averted. Minus 10%. Nope, we didn't lose the XP. The train to level 100 is still on track, baby. We did not get derailed by a random weapon swap by accident. It was close though. That could have been a disaster.
Let's see you get through this. Be gone, please.
What's the wager? The wager is who gets the highest mana. Right now, tentatively, we're agreed for the end date being like February 20th, which is basically like the majority of POX League. So that way, it would be right around the time we're about to get the new league announcement, so we don't cut into that. So highest mana by then. There's some other stipulations like having to use an Indigon and some other things, but that is the core of the idea. Is highest mana, winner takes all. And by winner takes all, it's we get to choose the other person's like stream title, but mostly we get to brag in XTD chat at maximum capacity. Spoiler: Zweedy wins. I can't imagine why you guys would start believing Zweedy would win this. Like, come on, that's crazy talk. Are you gonna go Widow Quiverhail? Correct. We're gonna go Widow Quiverhail. That is absolutely going to be the end game. Yeah, we're full on blood. Okay, so we need to go click some more belts. It is in fact time to click some more belts. Widow Quiverhail, you know what I'm talking about. Sweetie's gonna win because it's the funniest option. Don't encourage Sweetie. He's out of control. I can't let chat down. I have to. Oh no. Sweetie's gaining too much support. Pretty soon he's gonna start. His ego is gonna be too powerful. How are we doing on Fortunate? Are we up to a stack yet? Hey, we do have a stack. Yes, to div. Ooh, we should send out a boat too while I'm thinking about it. Get another mirror shard. There we go. Look at that. Oh, look how clean that looks. 3.9. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so that we'll send over to here. Get ourselves some tattoos. He's clearly cheating. I am not cheating, okay? Oh, I haven't done this yet recently. Get our quick mirror from our mappers. I've heard they can give mirrors, guys. I've heard that's a possibility, is it not? Ooh, enhance. Won't spell amulet. Don't think that matters. When is the end of mana competition? Tentative schedules for February 20th. Oh, sweetie, I didn't ask you. Are you good with February 20th, or do you want to stick to the original end date of Pox League if you don't want to play that long? I understand. For my side bet with you. Sounds fine. You're good with Feb 20th? All right. Zweety's in. He's in for the long haul. He signed the dotted line. We got him.
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Isn't he winning right now? Technically, currently, as it stands, I think he may have the highest mana number. But realistically, gear-wise... Nah. 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 The weigh-in was today, I could pass in the day. If the weigh-in was today, I wouldn't have put all my currency into mists. Guys, this is a stupid conversation. There are so many things I could change to upgrade the current mana number that I wouldn't use in endgame, but would make some immediate value right now. But I'm not going to do that because it's not helpful for the end goal. I'm still missing my Calandra's touch. You gotta go get one of those, man. You gotta go get one of those. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it later on. Unless you want to make 2 helicals. Which 2 Calandras is definitely cheaper than than a second helical. There's no doubt about that, right? Yo, these mappers kind of suck. I've given the mappers like 5 million gold after the past 3 days, and they have yet to give me 1 Mage Blood or 1 Mirror. What on earth are these guys even doing? What's current helical price? 45. Oh, yeah, screw that. Screw that. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Time to force my mappers to do more Elder maps. Don't forget the tree. Oh, yeah, I was about to do the tree. Do I give them a break? Do I give them a break from Elder maps? Do I give them a break from Elder maps, guys? Nah. Yo, this guy's got a wine. And a Awaken Cast on crit. Oh, this guy's so organized. My word. Look at that. He's got like this whole organization system. Like what a nice buying experience. I hate it. Energy from within. You guys remember when this was good? That was a time, right? There was a time. All hits your next non-channeling attack within 4 seconds of taking a critical will be critical strikes. Neat.
Done.
And my axe.
And my axe.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yo, Robot Ninja. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you for the support. Most of the tabs, everything is all the time went into organizing it. That very well could be the case, right? Sell all of those. AT for the Conquerors. We'll pass on those ones.
Could do worse.
7C? Nah, man. Nah. I'm out. Pass on that. There's one guy who always has like just a boatload of maps. There's somebody on this server who has been like giga farming maps. You guys know who I'm talking about? You guys have probably bought maps from him, I swear. He has like more Guardian synth maps than should be possible this many days in the league. I've seen him. He's got like one of those like tower hideouts. I'll see if I can find him. He's always got like
Not bad.
tons.
Not bad at all.
He's got one merchant tab per. Yeah, he's got one tab per like merchant type. Yeah. John Mapper. I wonder if he's just doing like the conversion scarab and it's just like giga farming maps in T17s or something. He has so many of them, right? There's
Not bad.
all right, is this enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like 30. We still need more. Silo Maven Farm? You think it's Silo Maven Farm? I feel like it's more maps than you get from Destructive Play.
Could do worse, Exile.
Could do worse. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, this should be enough maps now. We should be good to go.
I must have time to gather.
All right, let's take it to King's March.
What was
I bet it's 16.5 map prints. It's something. 'Cause they got a crap ton of maps whenever I've been in there. Which that adds up, you know. Selling a bunch of maps for that much. How's the town's gold? Another 600k, okay? Don't disappoint me. Next time I'm here, I better see a mirror, okay? Or somebody's getting fired.
Hello, hello, hello. I'll let you know.
All right, what else were we doing? Oh, I was gonna do ancients, wasn't I? I was gonna do ancients. Ancients.
Slip through your fingers.
These ancients are getting expensive, man. Longer, what's happening? I'm trying to hit my mage blood. Basically, I'm like, I don't know. How far in the hole do you think we are on ancients? Like 30 divines, 40 divines in the hole on ancients? I really don't know. We're pretty in the hole on ancients, but we keep going back. Same time to put on the clown mask. This one's gonna hit though, guys. This one's gonna hit. All right, here we go.
Just like that.
What do we got here? What do we got here? Valborn, Kikizaru. No. It's okay. We keep going a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Softs, Magenords. Dude, Magenords is such a bait. Vanguard. Couple more. And we hit a Foulborn Esh. Do people care about Esh? Not really.
The Genesis.
Another Kikizaru. Well.
Beast of burden.
Another minus to the currency count.
What have you got? I'll let you know.
Then these other things we can't really use. Debilitate, does this matter? Nope. All right. Another set of Graph Blood down. Another no tree blood. Such is life, guys. Such is life. I'm glad the tree isn't spooning him. You're glad about that? It's kind of messed up, man. It's kind of messed up. All right. Back to farming we go. You gambling with ancient orbs? After we hit level 100, we're going to use however many ancient orbs we have, and we'll see if we hit. That's going to be after we hit level 100. We're at like 80% XP almost. You have 142? We've been doing a lot of Harby. Time to die? Don't say that. Dude, hitting 100 is such a nice experience because you just no longer care about, no longer have the annoying minus XP going on. You can afford to just do whatever, like, spammy, rippy maps you want and do stupid things. It's just like, yeah, it's whatever. I'm gonna amelioration. We already have. I'm gonna be amelioration in the inventory because we're doing our push to 100. What controller are you using? Can you recommend it? I'm just using an Xbox controller. Can I recommend it? Yeah, I like Xbox controller. I grew up playing Xbox, so it's familiar to me. The rough feeling of it. It plays well with Windows PC too for connecting to use it. But I think you could use whatever controller you want probably. Dude, another high fortress, man. We were hitting a lot of high fortresses. The game's like, hey, man, I'm here to delete another 2 divines on ancient womb gifts. Buckle in. Get back to clicking. I asked Google and it said you used a Scuff Envision Pro. Well, I guess Google was wrong then. It's just an Xbox controller. Unless Envision Pro is an Xbox controller and I just but it knows better than me. Just wait, Lance is going to get a rightmost and say that he deserves it in half the expected womb gifts. Does anyone even know what the expected womb gifts is? Is there any data on that? Probably not, right? Probably not.
That's better. Unleash destruction.
At least 2, yeah. Try, fail, repeat. Yo, appreciate the sub, man. That name is very appropriate considering the topic we're talking about right now. The rightmost hunt continues. It's 2.1 times however many you used whenever you got it. That's not correct math. That's not correct math at all.
Regenerating. Unleash destruction. I almost
Okay, our kickers are sold.
Behind. You must escape.
My ox. Yo, Conafi. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Average is 12. You do double over that. You need to renew your Pee-wee Prime subscription. There's a Pee-wee Prime subscription. It's definitely more than 12 average. Come on, man.
You did it.
That's good stuff right there. That's some good stuff. Reflecting miss. No dice. Have to try to have most mana, fail, then repeat, and you would have won if you got the Mage Blood. Well, we're gonna get a Mage Blood, guys. That's a foregone conclusion. Okay, that there is a foregone conclusion, my friend. We're on a mission. We will not stop. We will not falter. We're gonna do whatever it takes to bring it home. No, Lance is gonna get one. I'm gonna get one, okay? I'm gonna get one. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Okay, so there's a Harbinger somewhere. Oh, here it is. I mean, we could do like a unique farm, right? That's something we could go for probably. Farming some sort of like some unique rarity type of farm. That used to be like Rogue Exiles. I wonder what the current play is if you're trying to like push uniques. MFRF. Be in danger, man. We'd be in danger. Legion plus Ghost, Pandemonium. That sounds pretty sketch. I don't think that would work well with RF. It's a Gwenin angle. I don't think anything's ever a Gwenin angle under any circumstances ever in the history of mankind. Well, okay, that's not true. Gwenin was actually like totally legitimate back when they like hyper buffed it before they hyper nerfed it. Gwenin was actually like crazy strong for hitting HH at one point. Like foregone conclusion strong. Like if you were doing it, you were going to get a Mage Blood. I got a Mage Blood back then from Gwenin? People getting HH and Mage Blood in one Gwenin session? Yeah, Gwenin was crazy. I do think they overdid the nerf to Gwenin though. Because it went from like, oh, this is something you have like a reason to do Gwenin to like utterly like pointless almost. Like you'd be foolish for that to be your planned method of getting a Mage Blood. She needs a rework? Yeah, I feel like that's definitely the case. Her current state is just bad. Win helical? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Translation, I'm being a little bit chicken about it. I'm being a little bit chicken about it. I mean, we could definitely send a couple attempts right now. Do you guys want me to just try to send some attempts? I will send attempts after we get level 100, guys. Alice runners have failed? Somebody died? Oh my word. Can't get good help these days, I swear. People are tripping and falling on like a little rock like they're stubbing their toe. Alright, which one? The first map. The first map. Pretty soon I'm gonna get some. I even need to get some more guys on retainer. It's just embarrassing. Hey, peanuts! These guys are freaking millionaires. I'm not paying peanuts. What are you talking about?
Business.
They're actually straight up millionaires.
I should.
Every mapper's tired of the shaper maps. They're gonna get back to work and they're gonna like it. 80%, guys. Yeah, we were close. We were close. Let me just get out another like set of maps to roll. We were on the home stretch. We were on the home stretch to level 100. I bought all the RF MTX because of a sale. Is there actually a sale for RF MTX? You messing with me? Oh, there is a sale on it. This is the only one I'm missing. Is Transcendence. Do we buy Transcendence? It is the only one we're missing for Righteous Fire. We got all the other ones. And it's on sale. Transcendence is cool too, because it like changes colors based on like how low life you are. For Pox League, yeah, it would be necessary. There's only one for Mana RF. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like Harvey already Rage Fire is appropriate for the run. How about this? How about this? We'll hit level 100. We'll buy the MTX, and then we'll do the Ancient Orbs. Everybody knows there's direct correlation to buying MTX and good RNG. You have to time it correctly, okay? Because it does wear off. The game says, oh, did you buy it in the past hour? 1,000% RNG. Did you buy it in the past 2 days? Only 100%. You haven't bought MTX in over a week? Sorry, peasant RNG. You know, like, that's just like, I don't make the rules. It's just how it works, you know? I don't make the rules. It's just how it works.
And my axe.
We'll make it happen.
My axe, Easy Krieg. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. It was a perfectly good map. I don't know why I rolled over that. All right, so this is fine. Block minus max, minus max. They're getting a little too intense with Hom 4 right now. Just lower the volume just a slight bit. That holy opera singing, they just started just going hard, and it's like, ooh, chill, man, chill, relax. Monster Life's fine. Fine, that's fine. All right. Should be good to go. Should be good to go. Let's do some more maps. Hey, Death Party, how you doing, man? Hey, Grims. Your version of RF is the coolest I've ever seen. Smooth and enjoyable. It's been pretty smooth so far. I'm getting pumped about finally getting to apply some of these upgrades to the character, but we just gotta do stuff one step at a time. One step at a time. Just gotta work our way over, you know? Work our way over. -5 with wind chill at the hottest hour of the day is rough. You planning on going outside, Connor? That sounds a little yikes. The Iowa weather's about to give you frostbite. I was outside. You're appreciating it. Approach. -20 here. Yikes. Anyone able to beat -20? Or is that the current standing record for coldest chatter? Just invest into some cold res? Yeah. Patch that up real nicely. Just invest into some cold res. What are you, stupid? Minus 39, just Siberian things. That is brutal. I doubt anyone can beat that. That's crazy. Minus 39. Is that like a normal day for you? You said just Siberian things? That sounds, yeah. Yo! Oh! 40 set. We're rich, boys! We're rich! Holy! One of the good eyes sold. I think that was the crit multi attack damage one. Holy! That's not bogged. That's not bogged. That was high roll crit multi, high roll attack damage. That was like a GG attack build. Watcher's Eye. Okay. That was a. Hey, Connor was trying to make me depressed yesterday. He was like, Watcher's Eyes don't sell. And I was like, dang it. But hey, they do sell. They do sell. Don't mind if we do. Plus, she's got like 30 more Watchers coming. Yeah, we're about to do so many Elders. Listen, guys, Elders is a great time for us to talk. You know what I mean? Because I'm just not going to be looking at the screen at all, and we just get to hang out while we drop some Watcher's Eyes. I sold a 12D one overnight. Holy! Which one did you sell for 12D? What were the mods? Sustain my Regency Scarabs. You'll pay a 30D premium for 60% increased damage. That Watcher's Eye wasn't just 60%. It was 57 damage with 50, like almost 50 crit multi. It was like 47 crit multi. It was like 3 off on the crit multi and 3 off on attack damage. And they both have like they both have like a 20 or 30 roll range. Double Dam, Fizz Dam. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. Double Dam, Fizz Dam. Not bad at all. Maybe some people start finally looking at getting their eyes. I still can't believe when we were doing those Elders last night, I was like, yo, what's the price of an unID'd Watchers? And the price of unID'd Watchers, there was Watchers for 40C unID'd. That's why the gamble works so well. It's because there was like 10 Watchers that were 60C or under. So it was just like, I was like, yeah, I'll take that bet all day long. One of you chatters sniped that for me, Tannikins. Oh, were you looking at buying that specific Watcher's Eye? I didn't even notice you asked about it. Guys, I need y'all to buy Scarabs so I can buy a Watcher's Eye. Oh my word. That's so funny. You didn't say which one you were trying to buy. That's so funny. Someone here's a rat. I don't know if they knew that that's what you were referring to. You did look up. He did. He even offered 35D. Dude, I didn't even see that. I'm sorry, Tanigans. I'm sorry I didn't even see your message, dude. I thought that was when people were talking about the weather. I need to buy a Watcher's Eye. Lance, did you take 35? I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Because I'll be honest, if I did see it, if I did see your message, I would have definitely been like, yeah, I'll do that. And I think most people would agree I 100% would have. Like, I'm usually down to haggle on my items. Salting the wounds. I'm not trying to salt the wounds. I didn't see the message. It wasn't intentional. Give him the double tap to that poor guy. Someone find me cement boots. No, Tannikins. Tannikins, listen, Tannikins. I will find you another, okay? I'm about to do literally straight up, get this, 1 trillion elders, okay? I'll probably drop 3 of those same exact eyes. I got you, okay? I got you. A 35D precision, or sorry. Sorry, it was the anger, anger precision one. It was the crit multi attack damage one, right? I got you, okay? I'm gonna do straight up 1 trillion. I've been having my mappers slave away on elder maps for literally the entirety of the league, okay? They've been nonstop watching elder RP. I got you, okay? I got you.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I keep checking back in here, and Lance is not making the number go up as fast as I would hope. I haven't changed a single gear piece for like 5 days. Relax. Relax. I've been investing, okay? I have 2 3 passive voices now. I got my fracture jewel that I haven't crafted. I got some helicals in the bank. I just need to actually send some mists on those. I got a bunch of mists. I've been stocking up. I've been investing in the future. He's slow guy. Oh, shut your mouth, Connor. Shut your mouth. You're so full of crap. He's old, guys. Chill. Oh, okay. You know what? This is not open invitation for everybody to insult me now, okay? I have the situation under control, okay? This is a calculated, under control situation. If I got serious about it, I could be an MMA champion. What are you talking about? I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying I clearly... Are you guys trying to pretend like I don't got stuff in the bank that is going to be very important for the late game of this competition? Very relevant. Incredibly relevant stuff.
Regenerating. I refuse to die.
How did you play Mana Arv without Indigon? It's night and day difference. I mean, we had like a few million DPS without Indigon. Indigon just like tripled our damage. Which is a pretty nice, like, it's a pretty nice upgrade, okay? I'm not gonna deny that, obviously. Like, you go from killing a Guardian in like 6-7 seconds to killing a Guardian in like 2 second, 3 second, right? Whatever it is. It's a pretty big, like, substantial upgrade, but it was for sure playable before then. Like, it was still like a smooth mapping experience and whatnot.
Time to fight.
Guys, he's only 3,000 mana behind. Everything is fine. So toxic, man. So toxic. When I get this stuff ready, I'm gonna have a lot. I am gonna have a lot. Thank you for noticing. Ooh, this is a money pack. I'm feeling a fraction orb in here. I'm feeling a fraction orb in this one. You know, the bummer is we'll have done all these Harbies. I don't think we're walking away with a mirror shard, but we're gonna hit 100 first, I think. I don't feel like we're getting the Harby mirror shard, unfortunately. But that's okay. There's always next league to do Harby and see if we can get it. You know? There's always next time. Shards only exist in 50 mil shipments. They exist in like 10 mil shipments too, right? 17 mil shipments or whatever. I'm doing 8 mil shipments for tattoos right now. I'm doing the old 8 mil shipments. Sorry, 7.8 mil technically. I did 300 and only dropped a mirror shard once in 300 maps. Yeah, that sounds consistent with what I was hearing from other people. They were like they did like 300 plus Harvey scarabed maps and only got them like one time. Like they're super giga rare.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh, we have enough juice. We should probably go see if we get a mage blood real quick. Because otherwise we're going to like overfill on our next Hive Fortress.
Hello, hello. What have you got? Ah.
Ugh.
All in.
You like that?
I'll let you know.
Someone tell him the farmer brawler, he's almost 100. No distractions. Just straight to 100, baby. Eric's grip, Venter's gamble. Here's some ancient womb gifts over here. What the hell? I got one ancient womb gift from that? Actually, a straight robbery. Calm's binding. Bisco's leash. Just unfortunate. Really just unfortunate, honestly.
Greetings. Fight for Rayclast. Good to see you here.
I duped an apothecary smile. Congrats, dude.
I told you.
Good to see you here. Sorry, did you say something? I was daydreaming.
Get these all out of here. Put these over into that one tab. Next to our other yellow beasts. Do that. All right, let's see. Where are provisionings at? Provisionings are 6C a pop. Some organization here.
I'll update that.
All right, so let's go over this. 6 chaos.
I can sell that.
Buy provisionings. It was nice knowing you. Okay, and then we check the lavish price. Lavish is 6 as well. All right. Those tabs are... Don't make fun of my tabs, okay? Don't make fun of my tabs, okay? They're well organized. I have a bunch of garbage everywhere. Don't worry about it. Two flasks for 250? There's no way, man. That's pretty cope. You could probably get a decent amount for a 2 flask, but 250 is... dreaming. That is dreaming status. I swear Comcast's New Year's resolution is to somehow have worse internet. Yeah, Comcast is just a plague. Always has been, probably always will be, unfortunately. Don't worry, guys. The mega company mergers are better for the consumer. Comcast itself is just... It basically is just super monopoly in certain areas where you just don't have a choice. You just have to deal with their crappy service. Which is pretty much what it is. Luckily, it does seem like competitors are starting to put down, like, their own lines in the ground, and my neighborhood, like, the last year had a couple different fiber companies put in line so I could swap out of Comcast. But before, it was literally like my choice was Comcast or dial-up, and it's like, that's not a freaking choice. Check the spine bow. It's a +1 arrow 100%. Is a +1 arrow worth anything? I mean, it can't be a +2. I don't think. I don't think I can drop an 86 unless it's from a unique mob and a T16, right? Why are they so bad? They have no competition, so they don't have any reason to, like, make their service better, I think. They can get away with just being like a terrible company and still like sell because no one's like in most of the areas to compete with them. But hopefully that'll change. Hopefully they'll eventually just go out of business as more and more people come to compete with them. Actually try to do like a halfway decent job. Copium? Yeah, maybe copium. I'm just glad my neighborhood had a couple fiber companies put down some lines. Otherwise, we'd still be having internet problems literally every week, basically. Is what it was before. Third Deadeye to hit level 100 in the league, Slains. Congratulations, Slains, on your level 100. I hate to hear that you're playing a Deadeye, though. It's a little bit disappointing. Slains, what strat did you go with? You played a Deadeye this league? You didn't. I'm guessing you didn't go for you didn't go for Sanctum. You went for like Legion or something, or boxes. What'd you went with? Can we time Slains out for that? Nah, I'll let him live. I'll let him live. Playing a Deadeye is a high crime in this chat, but I'll let him live. I'm feeling generous right now. What's the best use if no one wants to buy it? People will definitely want to buy your Omen of Fortune. There are going to be people who want to use a bound with a specific item that can be targeted with that. You can make a Rakiatas with it. For example, T0. You can make Ralakesh with it. There's going to be people who have like want to make like some influenced rare unique probably, and they will pay you currency for it. You just have to list it at a reasonable price.
Business, business, business. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, we got some Spite Essences. Nice.
There's a fabric business. All in order. I'll let you know. What have you got? Hopefully there'll be interest.
How do you level your Glad on the main league? On the main league? I was doing T17 boss rush. The Glad could literally do basically whatever it wanted and get away with it and not die. So we were just doing T17 boss rush with like a bunch of crappy mods, and we would occasionally die, but it was pretty rare. So we literally were running like triple damage T17s, and it was fine for gaining XP. Glad Lucky Block with like good baseline recovery and stuff goes pretty hard. Going through the campaign? Oh, I did it as a second character, so I just bought like some of the cold dot leveling stuff, and I did Wintertide. Your tree like initially doesn't support it, but like twink leveling gear can kind of carry. You can find the VOD of me leveling it too if you like look at the start of Keepers League. I think it was like the second build I played. Oh, I just want to start your Relic Pack build in Pox League. Oh yeah, no, yeah, levels, bleed slams. I thought you were asking about playing cold dot. Sorry, I think I misunderstood what you were asking when you said played Glad. But yeah, slams will do fine, and then just respec like after the campaign when you can equip relic and stuff. Just make sure you have the reservation number right and stuff. But yeah, should be good if you have a relic and whatnot. Both are Glads, yeah. The Relic of the Pack specifically we did as a Tendy build, and that's the only time I do like where I just respec a character. And that was a respec from the Cold Glad, so it wasn't like I did a second campaign run. Trader Exchange, listed on the exchange. That's where people will look for it. What's the last time you played a bow build? The last time I played a bow build, I think was the Trickster tornado shot we did in, I believe it was Settlers League. Yeah, we did that. That was early on in Settlers League, wasn't it? Because it was back when we had the weapon enchant. Necro League? No, I don't think it was Necro League. I think it was Settlers. because it had the bow enchant, the special like enchants you could do back in Settlers. So this had the EE bow enchant. Yeah, the EE bow enchant. That character was a good time. EE bow enchant. Juice check. 6k. We should be fine to go in there. Was it the I can tank this rip? Yep, that was the I can tank this rip. Well, I didn't say I can tank this. It was chat was like, yeah, these noises are annoying, because we were doing like a really big Giga tank mod map, so we were fighting for like it was like a drawn out fight. This is like, all right, I'll mute the audio, and then I was like, if I die, it's on your guys' hands.
Cover me.
Div alter gave me 8 div. Sounds like you got a div alter. GG, man. Controller gaming, yep. Controller gaming for Harbinger. Well, we're about to end our controller gaming sesh. We're gonna get level 100, and then we're gonna swap to mouse and keyboard to kill some elders.
I can do this.
I gained a healthy fear of synthates thanks to Lance. He is definitely somebody you should respect, yes. For sure. There are certain mechanics from Synthate that are can actually hit quite hard.
Dreams
It probably kept me alive. Yeah, Barbarous, you had a pretty crazy run. How many void maps do you think you did, Barbarous? By the end of like your character's progression though, was it like wasn't even close, right? Like I'm sure like when you initially started out there was like a chance you could die, but when you started min-maxing it, your character was like pretty OP, right? Depends on the map. Where there were still some maps that were like, this feels scary, even with your like later setup. My YouTube video of the nasty map? I did not, no. Roll out of here. Can we requalify Lance into a React streamer while we do the elders? Varvas, if you got the link, I'd be down to look at it. I'd be curious. Trying Ghost multi-proj feared on a +4 -20 max 60 recovery rate. You rolled those mods and you still ran it? That's actually psycho behavior. You rolled -20 max and you're like, yep, I'll run that. That's crazy. That's crazy you were willing to run that. Because that's so much extra risk. Unless it wasn't voided, in which case it's just like, you know, you're just battling for whether or not you can do it at that point. It was voided and you still ran it. Let's take a little look-see here. So you have Torment, 6 proj, feared. 4 additional random mods, void and shrine. So you don't have like the DR mod. So at least you can like go in and like one shot kind of, right? Empty boots for action speed. Empty sockets for crit immune. Helical on the right side's a little bit weird. I feel like helical over here makes more sense, but that's just me. Cells, let's see. 50,000 ES. He's not even getting hit. They're not even doing anything to you. The bar isn't even moving. You just like, yeah, I'll just stack up the debuff. Shaver's the deadly one, so it's, yeah, because you have the minus max with the less recovery rate, with the damage increase stacks from Sirius. Oh, that's right. You have the warp tattoo, so the debuffs wear off faster. That's nice. The fact you're like okay with just like living in the beam and just taking the minus or the increased damage taking stacks. I'd be so sketched out whenever I got those procced on me. What's this map? It's extra mods, shrine, ghosted. Apparently had minus 20 max on it, which is kind of crazy. You just never get hit as Glad. Glad living the good life out here. Where's the Shaper kill? Did you already kill Shaper? Shaper was like shooting you from off screen, then just decided he was like, nah, man, I'm not going to shoot you from off screen. Sirius stalling forever. Did you just kill Shaper and I didn't even realize it? Okay, yeah, Shaper was somewhere else. I see, I see. Easy peasy. Shaver buggered off. Yeah, he noped out of there. So from you doing a lot of the Voided Feared with this combination of bosses, you feel Shaper is the most dangerous, Barbers? Is that what you're saying? Or do you think Sirius is more problematic? Only this map. Okay, yeah, because he like that. You had the bad recovery and you had the minus max, so the beam was sketch. Never rolled anything that bad. Yeah, well, a minus 20 max map is basically like as if he had, you know, 16k ES. Like, it cuts your tank into a third for elemental damage. So, glad with like the big ES and like the max res bundle and the fortify from Champ. It's like such a solid package. Crazy terrible roll, but Glad's a Giga Chad. Glad's a Giga Chad. It is what it is. Glad is Giga Chad. Some maps it's just impossible to avoid it, but you just have to take the increased damage. Yeah, but if you have enough overkill tank, it's like fine. It also helps a lot that a lot of the new Cirrus members aren't really big one-shotty. They have a lot of like shotgun style attacks, which is exactly what Glad is good against. Like Shaper Beam is like brrr, brrr, right? It's multiple hits. A lot of the bosses now they don't have super hard hitting. They're more like you need more shotgun protection, and that's exactly what Glad excels at. The Sears Crown? Oh yeah, friend. The old disable your recovery. Classic. I do like Cirrus in addition to Feared in terms of making it like adding some difficulty, but Itziri I still think was the GOAT, and so I kind of wish they didn't just yoink it out. But maybe this league Itziri gets a big overhaul. You know, maybe that's the whole reason they had this plan for it. Can you do that sound effect again? No. Difficult because Cirrus doesn't have the deadly one shots. Yep, but yeah, he has the annoying stuff. The why am I doing this stuff? Soon time for some crafting. Yep, maybe so. Right now we're working on a right now we're working towards trying to get level 100 first. Someone take Lance down. He's getting close. The journey to 100 must continue. Playing on a PlayStation. This is a computer with a controller plugged in. The game just auto swaps the UI for like controller UI if you plug in a controller basically. If I put it together, the build I'm planning on will be 10 to 15x damage. Just see my HP bar? We're like, dude, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I was like looking away from my screen. I got some like bleed on my character. Look at my ES number. Look at that. I don't know how to like log out from here. So I'm just going to Alt F4. I almost got one with the distraction. Yeah, I was literally like reading your comment. I look back and I see the bleed, just like, oh. I just barely noticed that at the very end there. Whew. Barbarous almost got me. He almost got me.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
To be respectable, barely.
Check in when you have a moment.
Business.
20C sale, nice.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Yo, a righteous fire enjoyer. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, I already cleared this map. I just need a new map. How close to level 100 are you? Like 15% away. Like 15% away. What do you think of Connor's secret stuff? What do I think of Connor's secret stuff? I don't think Connor is as secret as he thinks he is. I think the biggest question here is how much value can he pull out of Skin of the Lord's late game? That's the question mark. That is the thing that has me a little bit concerned. Because I don't think I can copy Skin of the Lords without bricking the character's like playability. Because if for me to do Skin of the Lords, I would need to we would need to have like core skating, or we would need to have not quiver bow. We would need to use the Ashes Visage or whatever, right? Is this the tankiest, most damaging version of RF? I don't know. I think it's the best damage scaling Indigon is for mana RF, but I don't know about tank. We'll see late game what we can get to, what we can get the numbers to. There's a lot of scaling on the table we have not put into the build yet. Is there a way in playability tests? I don't think we discussed about any playability tests, but I think we both want to make like not trash builds. Like we both agree that yeah, we could technically cheese a bit more mana by not using Mage Blood, but Mage Blood with Widow Hail is not a real build. It's just like your playability is so trash, neither of us would want to play that, right? What Skin of the Lords do? 50% multiplier, more multiplier on res. So basically it's like 1.5 choir. It for sure should be the highest effective mana scaling body armor. But I do not want to use that chest piece because I need, if I'm going to play Righteous Fire, I need the low life bypass mod. So we cannot match on the chest piece. We can try to do other things better, but he will have the edge on chest piece. And unfortunately for me, the Skin of the Lords is a very, very big edge. It's very strong. Which means we gotta make sure we make a very good setup for everything else we're doing. No games, you know what I mean? Can you explain why Skin Lords is good? 50% increased resistance mod on it effectively says you have a 1.5x multiplier on your res. Oh, an Aegis, cool. So if you have 1,000 lightning res, you now have 1,500 lightning res, which means you effectively have another 250% increased mana. That's the idea. It's just a 50% more multiplier on all of your res investment on every piece of gear, basically. And the chest mod, not low life? Correct. So you have to change your reservations when you swap to that, to the rare chest. Palborn? Yep, Palborn. Dude, RFLE for the first time feels pretty good. Power to you, man. RFLE is a good time. Something I can get behind, something I can support. Is Cryostorm going to be the final amulet, or is there a better one? There's not a better amulet for mana scaling. Wire is the endgame amulet. Here's Ire. Oh, that's kind of cool too. Dang, we got a couple of rare things in this map. Aegis, here's Ire. Don't mind if we do. You know, log so I can price check those. Alrighty. Aegis and hires. 100C. 130C. Cool. It's a good roll. The roll is bad. All right. Is this a good roll? Good top end cold. Good evasion. Whoa, perfect evasion. Oh, okay. So that's not worth quite as much then, probably. It was getting inflated by the evasion roll. Double cover the Aegis. Ancient Orbs, we are up to, survey says, 157. We're working on it. Okay, we're working on it. Is now a good time to buy some more ancients? I think it is. I think it is. What's our... We don't have much chaos at all, actually.
All in order. I'll let
Alright, we need some more chaos. If we see a biome thing, we are gonna have to stop. If we see a fortress. The reason for the choir is the mana increase overcapped. Without it, you wouldn't use it? Correct. That is the sole reason for using the amulet. Is that mod. Without that mod, you... Yeah, that's the whole reason to use it. Is that mod. First a double apothecary, now a mage blood from Seer. What the hell, Sir Ellie? What kind of client are you on? That there is crazy. $70 on keepers. A lot of standard players are buying it because it's going to be very, very power OP in standard league. So a lot of standard players are pre-buying it and inflating it. Are the Foulborn trees going core? Are the Foulborn trees going core? We don't know. I think Foulborns are gonna go core. I don't know about like provisioning. And we don't know if they could make the Foulborns be drop enabled with specific content that isn't the tree, right? They could change its acquisition location if they want to get rid of the tree entirely. I've dropped 1 div in total. I'm just reporting the non-lucky side of things. Thank you. Thank you for the contrast. Okay. I was a little bit down after hearing how that guy got a mage blood and a double apothecary, but I appreciate your contrast to the situation. Nice to know there's normal people still out there not getting spooned.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
They're kind of proud of it. They're not going to cut it. I mean, they usually talk pretty positively about whatever they designed or developed. I don't think that's abnormal, and they cut things all the time. I wish they would have cut Delve and Heist. That is so wild to me. Delve and Heist are literally some of the most unobtrusive mechanics in the game. Like, if you don't want to engage with it, those things literally don't change your gameplay, like, at all. Delete the mechanic that literally doesn't require engaging with whatsoever. Yeah, but I don't like other people having fun. Okay, I guess, you know, you are a person. I hope people haven't been having fun in there. It's crazy stuff, right? It's crazy stuff. You gotta watch out, man. You gotta watch out. Pause the game when you're in inventory? Yep.
As a commoner might say.
It's just how it works. Just how it works.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
Would be cool if they updated lab to Sakemo, to be honest. The assets are there. What? Moderators? We got a live one. Shoot on sight. Shoot on sight. Wait. The hell did you say? Replace a Zaro with something that isn't a Zaro? How dare you? That is a crime against humanity to utter those thoughts out loud. Straight blasphemy? Abso-freaking-lutely. That's crazy talk. Like, he just woke up crying. Is Aro no come back? Blame that chatter, man. Blame that chatter. Replace PoE1 with PoE2. The assets are there. Hey, now there's an idea. Now that is some forward thinking. Replace PoE2 with PoE1. The assets are there. Don't like the current Infinity Atlas? Don't worry. There's an Atlas system that everybody loves. And people have been playing for years and years. And it's been refined and molded to perfection. You just swap that bad boy in. Easy peasy. Bring the snake building to PoE1? Hell no. Lance, what was your shipment strap early on for tattoos? Shipment strap for tattoos, it's just every 100k value you send to the crew report gives one tattoo up to a limit of 39 tattoos. So 3.9 million value shipments to the crew reports is what I've been sending. How come you like controller gameplay that much? I prefer mouse and keyboard for PoE1. The reason I'm using controller right now has nothing to do with the gameplay and everything to do with picking up currency from Harbinger. That's literally it. The only reason I'm doing controller right now is because of Harbinger. Now, if this were PoE2, my answer would be different. I like controller in PoE2. I'm not a big fan of it in PoE1. I think the support is not as good. RF's pretty coming on controller? Yeah. If I was playing a different skill, it would be a lot more questionable, I think. RF does definitely work pretty well. Unable or partially completed Atlas runners. Dude, somebody needs to get fired. I didn't hire these bozos for partial completions. They're getting top dollar. I better get top dollar results. You make them run that many other matches, you can't expect their morale to be high? I don't care about their morale. I paid them to do a job. If they can't sit there and watch the freaking Elder RP while raking in the dough while getting it done correctly, then I'll find someone else who can. PSO seems coming. That is the whole purpose for the controller. Is just for the easy pop, 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 just spam button A. If we do harvest, we'll probably do harvest on controller too, to be honest. If we do harvest. This will probably controller's probably the angle for harvest if we do harvest. Because it has this similar like spammy loot drops, right? Ooh, we got all of our level 3 gems? Nice. We do a fresh campaign run to try out controller. I don't know if I would do a fresh campaign run, man. I think when I say I don't really like the controller support, like if you're swapping gems in and out and like changing stuff, that is the primary portion of controller that is gonna be feels bad. Having an already set up character like Righteous Fire, pop it on, loot a bit better, like that's its golden situation. But you force it into a situation where you're having to swap things a lot. That's when it's rough. So you were warned. You were warned. I made for a second buying your HH, but I don't know if I want a Solutor version after contemplating it. How about this? How about this, Derpator? If you buy it and you don't like it, I will offer you a 1-day return policy. 1 day for you to decide whether or not you like it or not. And if you don't like it, you can return it. What do you say? What do you say? How do you feel about that deal? Get that in writing? You're dealing with a slick operator? I'm a man of my word. What do you guys mean? Don't do it. It's a trap. I am a man of my word. What the hell? Can Lance hold on to any amount of cash? I will put it aside. I will put the currency aside for as long as the day. I'll put it aside for like the 24-hour period. I'm just gonna get the normie one. All right, fair enough, Derpator. Respect. Do you guys think I'm gonna hold the Solutor HH till the end of the Pox League? There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no shot. Well, for 5, I'm not selling it for 5 div, guys. I'm leaving it at the price it's at. I'm not changing it anymore. That's as low as I'm willing to go. Chrome grader, nah. you not dying to chaos damage? Magic! No, that's not true. Ivory Tower has a line that says chaos damage is taken from mana before life. We have like 13,000 mana or whatever. Picture a 13,000 life build with chaos res with good sustain. In fact, it's even better than that, because a lot of times enemies that hit you with chaos damage, they hit you with fizz and other damage types, and those other damage go to my ES pool separately. So, even better than that, if you think about it. Yep, we're gonna need to open those soon. What's the best version of RF? I think Scion, but this might beat Scion. It definitely is stronger earlier, I would say, than Scion is. No, really? What did I do? My XP! My XP!
Something while you were gone.
Oh, 2.5%! Not like this! Want you to open up next map? It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it.
What are we shipping today?
Just go Dunes is much safer. Yeah, the Canyon boss is definitely way rippier. Do you have to activate Omens in PoE 1? Nope. It just will use whichever one's applicable that's in your inventory. Don't forget the level 3 gems. Oh yeah, we could do those. Your ship return too. Alright, we'll do that after this map. Boat, yep. Time for +2 mirror shards, guys. Who's with me? Time for +2 mirror shards. I want to play RF and SF, but I don't want to be ZDPS or be squishy while doing content. Mana RF and SSF I wouldn't recommend because Ivory Tower is your key piece for it to even like function. And if you don't get that for a while, you have a bad time. All right. Do this. We check all the boats first. Is that our first stop? Is the boat check? Let's see what they got for us. Angel Orb Gamble, we'll do that after we hit level 100, guys. Like I said earlier. 3 Divines, 1 X, 1 Sacred. No Mirror Shard. Minion Life, Accuracy. No Fire Res. Wow, these are some bad tattoos.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
The Sacred Orb took it, you think so? Sacred Orb ate my Mirror Shard. How does that actually work? Cold damage, evasion. Oh, we did get a Herald one. Nice.
Hail. What's your back? Hail.
Is there a tattoo tab? I don't think there's a tattoo tab. Don't have enough stuff for another shipment.
Aye.
Wait. Unless ooh, that's pretty close. 3.7 mil shipment of these dudes. Should I send this to the farther port? With the bars? Do I care about the farther port versus the closer port? There's the settler's cheat sheet. Mm-hmm. Oni. We do get unique items if we send it to Tony, I guess.
Now what?
And we'll send it over here.
Last night.
Who's to Oni? It's this one. It's this port. We'll send it there with the shipment.
They're on their way.
One fire res tattoo, please. Hydration, unfortunate.
Business.
I should swap these to the div price because now we have 3 of them.
All in order. I'll
All right.
let you know.
I want to cancel these null sales. Why not? Get those back. Get those back. Get rid of the canyons so we don't die to the boss again. Trying to lock down this level. Gems? Oh yeah, we need to corrupt gems too. That's fine. This is fine. Reduce block can go nowhere. That's fine. This is fine. That's fine. Block. Double gain. Pass on that. Okay. So maps acquired.
What happened?
We have a lot of gems leveled up now. Yeah, we got a ton actually. Ooh.
Hello, hello.
Okay, we have this one we could corrupt too. Do I want to corrupt these right now? How much is a Doriani chamber? Doriani chamber is 75 chaos. He got me in the door with his 75 chaos price, and then he suckered me with this 77 chaos price after the fact. Definitely not going to pay the 100 chaos price though. We'll pass on that 100 chaos price. Doggo mod selling the Dorianis. Doggo mod has multiple Dorianis. Am I getting played by Doggo mod? Maybe so. Is there a way to farm mists? No. Not really. Mists are like super giga rare to drop. I just dropped my first one this league and that was after clicking so many mists back to back to back to back. All right, guys, it's prediction time. We have 6 here. We have 6 here. Prediction time. Do we hit +2 exceptionals in 6? The current record is we've done 6 out of, I believe, 29 is our current rate. Do we hit +2? From the corruptions. How much mana do you have right now? 12,806 is how much we have right now at this very moment. I just joined. Could you please not suck at RNG for once, Caliber? I'm gonna try to do that. I promise absolutely nothing, though. RNG has not been kind to me recently. Well, you guys are making that bet. I'm gonna hit a Mage Blood real quick. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised when I just get a quick, easy Mage Blood. Do not be surprised. Got the spoons ready? Yep. Rightmost incoming. No webcam, no Mage Blood? Alright, fine. There's the webcam. Now here's the Mage Blood.
Yes, just like that.
Major Nards! Screw Major Nards, man. It's always there to bait me. Major Nards! Dude, freaking Major Nards, man. Freaking Major Nards. And we're out. Alright. Webcam didn't work, guys. Webcam didn't work.
What have you got? I'll let you know.
Ooh, badge is pretty cool. Hey, hold on. Ours is a good roll, right? I should put this up here too. Guess no one's using it. All right. Do I care about anything else here, though? Not really. All right. Time to corrupt some level 4s, guys. Time to corrupt some level 4s.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Obviously, we're going to move the desk to a standing position for this, for RNG approval. You didn't buy the MTX with no Mage Blood? I will buy it before we do the Ancient Orbs, guys. There's still time. There is still time. Still plenty of time. Nobody panic. Finally, a Calanders acquired. Congrats, sweetie. How much did your Calanders cost you? What was the rate? Do you feel like you got swindled, or did you get a good deal on it? Hey, that's a good start. That's a good start. Woo! First one hits. That's a good start. That is a good start.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Not selling, was it?
Man, is it 16K? Holy. Numbers gotta go up. Numbers gotta go up. With flasks. No one cares about your with flasks until you have a mage blood, sweetie. Stop coping about the with flasks thing. The with flasks is just, it's just a little bit suspect, not gonna lie. It's a little bit suspect. I care. No, you don't. Stop encouraging his with flask bloviating, okay? -1. Where'd the level go? Well, this is going to end at 6K. The race is not going to end under 30,000, man. If you think Zweedy's going to win with 25K, you are absolutely out of your mind. There it is. There it is. The game's starting to respect us. Let's go. Now we finally have swung the RNG back in our favor.
At that price? Gouge those rubes, I say.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Doubters, I believe this is the time for you to cordially say goodbye to all of your points. Congratulations, Doubters, on once again losing to the Believers, a common situation we see often on this stream. Congratulations on your loss. And suck it in your faces. Do we get +2 in 6? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Now for the victory lap. I'm a doubter and I have 700K. Oh, okay. That's because you didn't bet on any of these doubting. You haven't been showing up. You probably secretly believed a couple times, got some earnings, and then you haven't actually been sending doubts full send because you realize they're bad expected value. Should I at least chuck a belt in here whenever I see these? Imagine we get the Temple Mage Blood. $323, unfortunate. Partially complete. Somebody's getting fired. Nice snake. This is not a snake, guys. It's about our future here. I'm a believer and I have 1.1 mil. Holy, suck it, Doubters. Suck it. Pass is out here parenting. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Believers are just kind of winners. The logic does track.
Ah. I think I can sell that.
Neither pauper nor prince.
I'm a believer and I'm broke. Shut up. Shut up. You're not helping our case. Shut up. Shh. Shush, shush, shush. Shush, shush, shush. Only the rich believers need to come forward. Freaking. Get your poverty belief out of here. You're giving us a bad look. Holy XP, the end is near. Yep. Level 100. We're on our way, man. We're on our way. All right, well, only 2 hits, but importantly, they were the enlightens, so they were the more important hits to get.
I'll let you know.
All right. How are the Ancient Orb stacks looking? We're up to 167. 10% XP to go, or 9% XP to go. Let's bring this thing home. Let's bring this thing home. Only 2 enlightens? Yeah, only 2 enlightens. Only 2 enlightens, guys. Come on. That takes us to 8 gems out of 35, which means technically still below average. So I can still say I'm getting unlucky. 8 out of 35. Technically, I should have 8.75. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, my water just ran out. I'm going to go top off the water, and then we're going to finish out this level 100. We're going to finish out this level 100. Let me top off the water real quick, though. I will be right back. How's Harvey treating you? It's treating me pretty well so far. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Water acquired. Water acquired. Is the streamer muted? No, I'm not muted. Oh, you know what we need to do though? I need to buy more stuff to level in the offhand so I don't forget to do so.
You've had us say merrily. Ah,
What was that we just sold? And the Enlightens. Okay. Let's check again. Where are the prices? Enlighten support. Honestly, I'm down to level up a level 1 for 2 divines and take it to level 3 or level 5. Yeah, I'm down. Fix that one's level. The other lanes are all level 5 divines. I want to spend another 5 divines on unleveled enlightens. We will do 1. We will do 1. And then we can do cheaper stuff like empowers on the other slots. It's corrupted. Yeah, so this one I bought for 2 divines was corrupted already. So we'll just level it up to 3 and then sell it for like 5 divines. Since it's corrupted, it's not quality. It's going to take a while to level, but we have our axe, which will give us 30 quality, which will make it easier to level up. And then I don't have to spend as much and have as much wrapped up in gems I'm leveling. How's enhanced look? What's enhanced level 4 look like? How's in chaos? Oh, I have some enhances, don't I? I'm pretty sure I looted a couple enhances. Yeah, I did loot a couple enhances. Bop. Bop. One divine. One already corrupt or already leveled for 2 divines. Just kind of funny to look at. Let's go ahead. Well, we'll do another empower, honestly. Power's just a little bit cheaper. No, it's pretty expensive too. All right, we'll do the enhanced. Screw it. We'll try to get some level 4 enhances on here. All right. Try to get some level 4 enhances into the market. We are a team player. All right. Inventory, good to go. Let's get ourselves leveled up. Took you a long while to get water. Well, I also went to the bathroom. Sorry, my apologies. My apologies about that. I took a little bit longer. Hopefully you will be okay. Turk, Silver Robin, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? I heard the thud of the cheese wheel. There was no cheese wheel. You're simply a mistaken, misguided individual. Hate to say it to you, but you're clueless. All right, that should be correct. Bathroom. It's not code for anything, guys. I didn't go to the fridge. I did not collect 200 slices of cheese. Okay. Do not need to go straight to jail. I am innocent. Yo, Zaboob! Appreciate the raid, Zaboob. Appreciate the raid. How are you doing? How is your Pox League experience been? I was looking a little bit earlier today. I was looking at your setup. It looked pretty dang solid. Is the camera off to hide the truth? Is the camera even off right now? I guess it is off right now. Is it to hide the truth? You couldn't handle the truth. Okay, it's to protect you. And no, there's not any hiding to the truth. Hero feels good with Herald stacking. Is it your new favorite version of Penance Brand? Are you sold on it or not sure? Compared to like, I know you usually like to go like in Quiz, for example. I sold him my HH, Pavton? Is he collecting all the T0 belts? Do you have an HH and a Mage Blood now? Got them both? He doesn't do that without getting snacks. I did not grab any snacks, guys. These accusations are out of line. You're out of order. I'm debating logging into Pox League. Man, you should. The economy is still very, very fresh. Very natural. You know what I mean? You pick a farm. You are going to be one of the select few people doing it. It's not going to be oversaturated, pretty much, and it'll work out. Join us. We're gonna be playing Pox League for pretty much till they start giving us actual, like, you know, big leak information for the next league, basically. What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Hey, Tai Tai. Appreciate the raid. How goes it? Are you playing with the HH, by the way? Or are you you just have that sitting in your stash looking pretty after your illegal acquisition of it? F you, Lance. What the hell, Vegeta? I don't understand what I did to you to deserve that level of toxicity. I saw you got an HH on trade. Yeah. Well, everybody got Tree Bloods and everybody got the free hand-me-down Mage Bloods just falling from the sky. I got Soul Eater HH. That's what I got. That was my T0 for the league. Well, that and a Lionized Glare. Those are my T0s for the league so far. The old Soul Eater HH and the old Lionized Glare. Why are you question marking? Don't act like you don't know what happened. I also got a Lionized Glare. Feels bow player almost.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I don't have a moment. I'm too busy trying to get level 100. You don't understand, Faustus. I'm on the grind. I gotta lock in my position on the front page of Pee-wee Ninja. Slots are filling up fast. Lance is 2-7 to lower his cost. Yeah, I'm not lowering it. I'm gonna be one of those guys that takes it to standard. I'm gonna take it to standard. When was the last time somebody equipped a Lionized Glare? Probably back when it wasn't a T0 as like a starter bow, maybe. I have no idea though. What's the Pox League chat? 912. Global 912. Dust item. Yep. Dust item. Feels very dustable. What's the word on the street for the go-to farms? Tai and Zabu, what are you guys farming? What's been the premium moneymakers for you guys? I've been doing Harvey the past couple of days and it seems pretty solid, but it's also just like pretty good XP. Harvey Scarab and T17 was good. Harvey Scarab, like you use Harvey to drop scarabs. I'm just doing Harvey to I'm just doing Harvey to try to give myself some some like fracturing orbs. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Is it the thing with like if you get them to overlap enough, then they spawn beyond, and then you get loot from the beyond? Is that the idea? Is it one of those? Because it does feel like I get a lot of beyond mobs from this, just from them constantly spawning on one location. It drops from yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I haven't done Harvey before too much, but this league doing it with beyond, it's like okay, yeah, that is a lot of extra mobs. It does print a lot of extra monsters that way. Kind of funny to think about. One of the main use cases for the Harbies is because it's just a good way to spawn beyond mobs, not necessarily the Harvey currency itself. You just need Beyond of Evasion. What's the scarab called? Do you just go 2 Harvey, Beyond of Evasion plus Regency and no Warhordes, or do you still use Warhordes for just like the extra Harvey currency while you're at it? 328 is the Harvey rework. Uh-oh. 3 Harvey, Regency, and Beyond. Okay, so you don't even bother with the Warhordes. You just the loot from Harvey is just so little of the value. You'd rather just have the extra ones for more spawns. First time I had a full fracture drop. GG, sweetie, GG. Congrats on your fracture orb. It's a good feeling. Feels right. Feels deserved, doesn't it? I feel like they mentioned doing a Harvey rework in the 0.27 live stream, but I'm full cope. They for sure have talked about saying that they're going to look at doing endgame stuff, so we'll see what that means. After this patch was received less than ideally in the wider PoE player base. That fortress. It's pretty much just like a full scarab node tree with block beyond bosses and the Harvey nodes, and then 80% more scarabs on like the roll. That kind of makes sense. How often do you feel like you get like the good scarabs? Like what's do you feel like you're walking out of every map with like a couple divines and scarabs type of thing? Definitely in a private league, it's not as much movement for people buying and selling them. Ooh, Enlightened Soul, nice. Must have time to gather my will. What the hell is this guy talking about? Build of each map, and also the barrels are stupid for loot. Yeah, I that one always is like kind of weird. It literally makes Fortress like the de facto map for any farm strat, pretty much, is because of the barrels, which is always kind of like a bit weird to me. I feel like I was talking about this earlier with chat, I think towards the start of the stream, but I'm kind of hoping that if they do more in-game stuff today, they maybe pull some of the loot away from T17s and make T17s more about the boss fragments and add that more of the loot incentive to like base maps, so that way we aren't feeling like we have to run the one of these 5 layouts that aren't necessarily that fun to run. You were at 14-2 earlier. We added a bunch of block for Harby Farm. We added a bunch of block on our character. I did some testing in the league using containment to remove all the mobs of Fortress, just killing the ads and the barrels. 120 more scarabs and full scarab node. Got an average of 45 scarabs. Just the barrels alone. That is hilarious. Barrels strong. Would be funny if Lance died again. That would not be funny. Why would you say that? We're trying to lock in a level here. That would not be funny. I would not be amused if I died. I'd be sad, okay? You guys don't want to see me sad. I do want to see you sad. Well, that's just mean, okay? After all I do for you guys, after I'm so kind to chat on a regular basis. We're using the XP Omen? Yeah, we have the XP Omen on right now. But hopefully we just don't die, because, you know, we don't want to lose 2.5%. We just want to bring this thing home. Lock in our level 100. I'm happy to see you outside the hideout. Oh, shut up. I'm outside the hideout all the freaking time. This is crazy. The amount of slander that has occurred to my good name. People try to act like I'm not out here grinding on a regular basis, doing all sorts of different content. Hey, ZZ Pyatt. What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. You love your viewers, you will die for... No. I'm gonna give you guys that level 100 ding, okay? I'm gonna bring home the level 100 ding. And then we'll go Bully Elder for like a couple hours straight. Because we have so many Elder frags. The Watcher's Eye market needs us, okay? It needs us. We are gonna be there to provide. I never got to level 100 even after 7,000 hours. Level 100 is pretty much just, do you have a really tanky character? If you have a really tanky character and you just play on that character a decent amount, you'll just cruise up there. It's definitely a lot more approachable than it was. But I feel like pretty much every patch they power creep XP amount you can get. Are you gonna go old bloodline? No, I'm not going old. Ol is nice, but I think I have too much socket pressure for Ol. And min endurance is just really nice because it helps us sustain our RF. I got my first level 100 farming and Breach Evolving Shrines and Strand. It was a good time. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, dude, I don't know if... Maybe Connor didn't actually... He's probably not in chat right now. He might be streaming. He's probably expecting me to, like, actually, like, message him back. I'm on controller, though. Wait. Okay, let's try this. Nope. I'm gonna die doing this. I don't know how to freaking respond on controller. I told him, don't worry, Lance. All right.
I've got some wealth for you.
Controller, use it for BB. It's just an Xbox controller. I think you can use pretty much whatever you want, though, but Xbox controller is just one I had. And I'm just used to it from, I played Xbox a bunch when I was growing up. He's even worse at reading chat than you are. Thank you for acknowledging that I'm better than someone at reading chat. It happens sometimes, man. It happens sometimes. Give me the loot. Feed me. Level gems, nope. It's not divines, we walk. We know what we're about, guys. We know what we're about. What's the minus do for your build? It just means when you're running like low light maps, your eyes aren't on fire. You can play without it if you want to. It doesn't make the character stronger in any way. Yo, Radio, appreciate the sub. Actually, I might have swapped out of it more recently because we were able to run like Canyon and Dunes on repeat. So, because I'm out of dark maps, it doesn't feel so bad. Dissolution is always in the dark. That it is. Although, yeah, it kind of is because you're low life always and you don't have ES. We're getting there, guys. We're only a couple percent away. We are getting there. How close are we? Looks like it's like 96, 97%, maybe 98. You can see the bar at the very top left of the screen. It shows you kind of like the completion of the level for how far we are.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hover it to check. I don't freaking know how to do that on controller. Okay, just... We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. No mistakes. No mistakes. Just trying to bring this thing home, you know what I'm saying? %. Left joystick press in. Thank you. Pass had the tech. Pass had the tech. Yeah, that's a good fracturing shard hit. Little 4-4 hit. Little 4-4 hit. Don't mind if we do. Stay forever 99, my child. I don't want you to grow up. I'm gonna do it today. Level 100. Here we come. Another 2 shards. We'll take that. We'll take that. Happy birthday, man. Not my birthday, but thank you. Who is D-Dean? Anyone authorize this level of D-Dean? I don't remember authorizing this at all. Make sure to wish Lance. It's not my birthday. Another one over here. Nice. Quick XP check. 97%. 97%, people. Nobody freak out. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out or panic, okay? Remain calm. Remain calm, everybody. I can feel it. Stop. Stop. We're not dying. We're not dying. In the area, can't use that. Yours can't use that. We listen to Sea Shanty too? Maybe later. Except probably no. Probably no. Sea Shanty was like the clown music, kind of, right? Kind of like RuneScape clown music a little bit. I feel like it is. You can't say that? Is that not allowed? You take that back? Am I thinking of the wrong song? I think I'm thinking of the right song. Am I thinking of the wrong song? It's boat music. I might have them confused. I might be thinking of the wrong one. I was not intending to upset any fine chatters, okay? Spoken like a Gary's Resolve enjoyer. I wouldn't call myself a Gary's Resolve enjoyer now. That is also not the case. Quick XP check. 98. 98. Probably 2 maps to go. 2 maps to go. Me and my 50,000 raw trout will make you regret this. Did you fish 50,000 raw trout while listening to Sea Shanty 2 the entire time? Because no, you freaking didn't. Okay, relax. Dial it back. Dial it the hell back. We got some stuff leveling up. Neat. Give me the loot. Still 98%, guys. Still 98%. Making progress. We still got a bit to go. No mistakes. No mistakes for the next 2% XP. Ooh, a hive. I do like hives, actually. Yeah, I'll do a hive. Blood check. We're good. We're good. We're empty on blood. We're good on blood, Appison. Good call. Good call. Good comms. Good comms. That could have been a disaster. Go Harbies, go Breach Mobs. Yes, go give me your XP as I slaughter you mercilessly.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Watchboxley got me to log in for some SSF action? Heck yeah, man. Hopefully you're having some fun with your run. Hopefully you're having some fun. Wait, Lance. What's going on, Goose? What's going on? Go, Trout. Take him out. Stop trying to command your sentient Trout, okay, as like an army. Okay, relax. The Trout, they're my allies. They would never betray me for the likes of you. I'm saying to wait. I'm not waiting. I have my foot full throttle on the gas right now. This level 100 is happening. And then I can move on to the phase of the run where I don't care about random deaths to stupid things, and I can just force dangerous content and not feel bad about it. I am ready. Dangerous content equal helical crafting? Yep, we may consider a helical craft. That might be on the agenda.
did it!
Where's your rightmost? Are you poor? Yeah, I'm poor. I put like over 40 divines and ancient womb gifts and I got nothing to show for it, okay? Life is rough, okay? Life is rough. Just win? No, I'm trying. I'm trying. Did you forget the belt tree? It is a belt tree. You know how many Meganords I've pulled from that? A lot. I've pulled a lot of Meganords. All right, this could be our last map. This might be our last map, guys. This might be our last map. Alert, this could be the final map. Quick XP check. 99%. 249 out of 250. I just edited my hideout on accident. Hopefully that didn't brick anything. Did you sell your 29% boots? I don't think so. The Warlock gloves that I had. Warlock boots, where are you? Nope, they're still there. 29s, they're right here. Yep, I didn't sell them yet. No, sir. No 29s have been sold. Faustus just sold a Regalia. That's not in League. That's something from Keeper's League. I don't have a Faustus. I don't have a Regalia for 100D in this thing. Do I have high level? You don't need item level. You only need 84 for boots. Unless you're like delusional and trying to craft for 35 MS, which you shouldn't be doing that. Getting like chill immunity or onslaught is just more important than the 5 MS. Well, mine are 86. Did you just drop some? GG, man. Gloom Shrine, my beloved. Yeah, Gloom Shrine is pretty cracked. Definitely an argument for doing the Occultist Jaquani build for sure, is having like constant chaos explodes. That does sound fun. Something we could do for next league though is the Jaquani Occultist. What build? Oh, one of the things we were theory crafting playing for Pox League was doing a Jaquani Occultist with a bunch of like lightning to chaos conversion with explode with the Occultist pops and stuff, but we'll maybe do that next patch. Is what we're thinking. GG. There it is. There's the ding. Level 100, boys. Level 100. I can now let my character die. And I don't care. Because I have my XP. And I can't have it. It won't be taken away anymore. Celebrate with Sea Shanty. This isn't even like the right version because it's a trap remix, right? Still works. All right, there we go then. We're not celebrating with Bastion now. It's a long time coming, guys. The level has been acquired. No mirror shard. Unfortunate. But we did acquire our final passive for the build. Slash kills 1.4 mil, slash deaths 114. That's our Katie. What's our slash played? 3.5 days. 4 days. Holy 4 days. Having a good old time. Four days, 4 hours for me too, Ponger? Hell yeah. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All that time spent in hideout? You guys are off your rockers. Just straight off your rockers. We've clearly been on the grind, you know what I'm saying? Been putting in the time and putting in the effort. You map so much. Thank you, Pass, for acknowledging the facts. This league is 9 days old. Close to 9 days old. No, I think it's like 8 days old. 9 or 8. No, I think it's 8. I think it's 8. Today is Saturday. And it started on a Friday. I think it's a bit over 8. I think is what it is. All right. Time to say goodbye to the controller. Time to say goodbye to the controller. Mana Lance RF, level 100. 8 days, 7 hours? Yeah. Okay, so a bit over 8. All right. Now that we're done with Sea Shanty, we're going to go back to some more peaceful tracks. Lower the volume a little bit, and we're going to think about Bullying Elder. We're going to think long and hard about Bullying Elder. I don't really want to fix my tree right now. I'm just going to grab this mana point and not worry about it. We will fix our tree later. All right. First things first. I did say we were going to do Ancient Orbs. Did I not? All right. We have how many? 179. Prediction. Do we hit T0 belt in 179 Ancients? Keep in mind, guys, the likelihood of this is abysmally low, okay? Last time we did this bet with like 40 orbs, it was like 25% belief, guys. Do not give the doubters that kind of ratio. Unless your name is Tai Tai. Yeah, unless you have like the Omega Spoon client. This is like a 1 in 20,000 or something. I don't know what the number is, but it's bad. Okay, it's bad. Unless you have the Omega Spoon client, it is bad. Okay, guys? Place your wagers wisely. In the meantime, I'm going to click Keepers real quick.
The dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased. Greetings. Fight for Rayclast.
But 25k for the believer pod? Dude, you're giving points to... The likelihood of us hitting a mage blood, guys, is like horrendously low, just so we're clear. Horrendously low, guys. Just keep that in mind. Tai got it in 3. It can't be that hard. Okay. Okay. Well. Yeah, it kind of can. All right. Amelioration. You are gone. It's nice knowing you, but we'll see you later.
Let you know. Oh.
Let's just have faith. Sometimes miracles happen. Then, you know, that's a good way to look at it. Maybe, maybe we just have a miracle happen. Maybe we just have a miracle happen. You never know, right? You never know. Sometimes things just work. All right. Let's try and see how we're going to do here, guys. 179 orbs. Let's see how we do. So it begins. So it begins. We get these all to say famine bind. Imagine you could get Mage Blood that easy. Just have them all lined up like that. How cool would that be? Buy the MTX alert? Oh, shoot, you're totally right. Maximize value. Maximize value. Good point. Good point. Let's get that done right now. Cosmetics. Purchase items for the slots. Buy. Equip. Good comms, guys. Good comms. Now with the power of the RNG from a new MTX, now we'll hit the Mage Blood for sure. Just have to believe hard enough. On. Show me the money. Show me the money. Where is it? Where's my precious? I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, guys. The light is fading from my eyes. My points? No, no, no. What did you expect? Guys, come on. Betting on hitting a T0 belt with ancient orbs with only 179? Come on, guys. What did you think was going to happen? All you needed was one hit? It's a one in like freaking 20,000. Not everybody like Tai probably hit the only ancient orb T0 of the entire freaking server with that one he hit. Like, let's be honest, okay? There was only one that was going to get hit for the entirety of the server, and he hit it. You know? It is what it is. He yoinked all the RNG. Tai made it look so easy. He did, didn't he? How did he do that, man? How did he do that?
Well, make it happen. The Mary. I'll put the word up.
He didn't provoke the Trout Council. Oh, because I called the Sea Shanty 2 maybe clown music. I mean, it wasn't too far off, right? Like, come on, guys. It kind of sounds like clown music a little bit. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's try to be a little bit honest with ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Pilfering check. How many did you get going to 100? We dropped 13 raw divs going to 100. 2 sacreds, 14 exalts. 1 divine teardrop, which is kind of notable. So that's something, I think.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Your tree belt node might have bugged out. Maybe so. All right, before we bully Elder a bunch, let's go check how the mappers have done. Have they collected us more Elder frags for the road?
You've left something valuable in the device.
Yes, they have. Maybe the mappers decided to get us a mage blood. What do you guys think? Think the mappers would have it in them? Get us a quick mage blood? See if they're really like team players, you know? Efficiency, attack speed, launch, recruit multi. That's actually pretty good, Jewel. That's actually pretty solid. Want to see my ethical one? Your ethical what? You're gonna link your pilfering ring? Sweetie, did you get like a mirror or something like crazy? The hell? You got a 20 div from the tree. Tell me I'm wrong. You got a 20 div from the tree. 30. Freaking. You got a 20 div from the tree. $100%. See Heisteen? Nah, he definitely just got that from the tree. 100%. He got a 20 div just insertion into his currency. No, 2 div alters today, 10 and 90. Oh, shut up. 2 div alters today, 10 and 90. Okay, well. We figured he got some freebie currency. Turns out we were 100% right. He's getting handouts from the game. Trying to keep him in the race. Sweetie, we see you're falling behind from your poor economic strategy and greeding mana. Here's a handy. Just freaking carrying him. Undeserved financial gains, I tell you what. Can we stop calling it a handy? A handout? What do we... Come on, guys. It's pretty clear what we're talking about here. All right. It is officially Bully Elder Hour.
Ahoy there! At that price?
He has no spoon client? Yeah. So I get 1 boss altar for 3D while leveling to 100. And Zweedy hasn't even hit level 97, and he's got 19 div from 2 separate div altars. Make that make sense for me being the one being spooned, okay? That math? Hey, that ain't mathin'. I'm just saying, that ain't mathin'. You run those numbers, okay? You run those numbers. It doesn't add up. I'm just saying, it does not add up. Spooned again? I have more slash played than you? You shouldn't say that out loud after I just said you're lower level than me. Oh, 40. Yeah, we got 40 elders. Oh, elder bullying hour is upon us. Here goes. Here goes. Gonna be a lot of elder bullying, guys. Sell back a couple of our scarabs. I think tomorrow we'll do a different mapping strat.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
What are we looking for from Elder? What are we looking for from Elder? That's a good question. What are we looking for? Watcher's Eyes, mainly. Pretty much Watcher's Eyes. You think you do 40 elders in 1 hour? No. RP alone in this fight, it makes it a 2-minute fight, bare minimum. So this will probably take us closer to like hour and 30. We also have to like zone in, zone out, you know, that sort of stuff, right? That ARF does look pretty snazzy. Yeah, I haven't played with this one before. It like changes color with how much life you have reserved. So this is like full reservation, I guess. Later on, we're going to be like half reservation, so we'll see what that looks like. To me, Exile.
To me, Exile.
Do we start out with a Watcher's Eye? That's the question. Looks like a no. First one, no Watcher's Eye. Ring. This one doesn't give rings. You're thinking of Uber Elder.
Long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
This one gives like amulets and other stuff, right? Wop wop, yeah, wop wop. Elder said no and left. Yeah, he's letting us down. We just need to use the RNG we used yesterday on Watcher's Eyes, so that way whenever we ID one of these bad boys, we get some good mods. You know what I'm saying? We need to channel the wins from yesterday, you know, into wins for today. I'm thinking gain clarity plus dot multi-malevolence or discipline regen. You know, I would take something like that. That sounds pretty good to me. What about gain clarity plus discipline block? Wasn't the good luck because you stole your daughter's RNG? I don't know what you're talking about. We sold any of those from yesterday? We sold the crit multi attack damage one for 40D.
Must have time to gather.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Make sure there's no secret late drop Watcher's Eye. Can't be too careful these days, you know what I mean? Can't be too careful.
Hello.
Gotta be calculated.
All in order. I'll let you know. Ahoy there.
Are un-ID'd Watcher's Eyes 10D each now? Un-ID'd Watcher's Eyes? No. I can check what they are. We'll take a look real quick. If they're like 70C, I'm buying them all again. If they're that low. Watcher's Eye. Identified, no. Okay, yeah, now they're actually like a real price. I was gonna say if they were like 70C again, I was gonna buy them all. The 2 mods, yeah. The 3 mods will be more. Let me check 3 mods. That really 2D for a 3 mod? It's kind of surprising. Do I buy that 2D 3 mod one? Nah, you don't think I should?
To me, Exile, quickly.
We'll let it be. We'll just chill. Late drop. Not a late drop. Wouldn't push it today. Yeah, we're gonna get plenty of eyes doing these 40 elders, so we'll have time to think about that sort of stuff. Hey, somebody's running fortress. Enjoy your fortresses, good sir. Save your RNG for the helicals. We will need it for those. We do need it for those. Sublime's been found yet? D-term, Grace, Pride. And there's an unID'd one for ADD. That's kind of crazy. What's the plan now that we hit 100? Farm. Still need a lot more gear upgrades, a lot more currency. Right now we're doing a bunch of elders because we have a bunch of the fragments. That's just the current situation, if you will.
Exile, quickly!
Yay! There's the jewel we're looking for. First jewel of the set, guys. Took me 3 beast logs to hit this. Holy. That thing is crazy. Double T1 ES? No, T1 T2. Very nice, dude. G freaking G, man. That thing is correct. Leech and immune to shock. I don't think that's the jewel people care about. It'll sell just because it's got high divine for like 30 chaos. Spoon? Are you really telling me I'm spooned when I ID'd like just like a terrible jewel? Like, how is that spooned? How on earth would that be spooned? That's the opposite of spooned. That's forked, my friend. That is forked.
Exile, quickly!
Oh, I have a Watcher's Eye. We'll get to farming then. Go fight some go fight some elders.
Let's do.
Get to work. You know what I'm saying? Get to work.
Hello.
It ain't gonna farm itself, you know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna farm itself. That's all there is to it. Let's go over here.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. Hello, hello. Hopefully they'll be...
Drop something big? Nope. No, we didn't drop anything big. Chat just doesn't really know what they're talking about. It's kind of what it is. Just doesn't know what they're talking about. You hate to see it. This is the life, man. Just peacefully. I'm glad we got the extra AOE from the unnatural, because this puts us in like perfect position where we can always take out 2 portals, so we can just relax for the first 2 phases. We don't have the AOE yet for like the triple portal or the quad portal, but at least we got the AOE for the double portal. This is Lance outplaying Elder, something like that. His squids are no match for us. The elder versus the elderly. I'm not. You guys think whatever you want, okay? You're wrong. Wrong as hell, but I'm not here to correct you, okay?
To me, Exile, quickly.
It's not my job. Jewel number 2! That's a big one. It's a big one for sure. Yo, Hunter Angel, thanks for the sub. And I got Wrath Leech as well. That's actually kind of useful. That's really funny. Wrath Leech as well.
Right. What have you got for...
Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. I'm not spooned. Okay, the Watcher's IDs have been good, okay? The Watcher's IDs have been good, but aside from that, we are not spooned now. The spoon POV, if you're gonna look at the spoon POV, well, it's obviously tie, but let's see. Is Connor getting spooned right now? Let's just check real quick. Is Connor getting spooned? What's the Connor spoonage looking like right now? How's his gear? He's got +1. It's not bad. Wait, I just need the economy to stay alive. He's dependent on other people to farm his upgrades for him. I am prepared to go to war, okay? If every single person says I'm out and it's just me and Connor's the only one left, I'm ready for that situation. I'm prepared. I don't think Connor is. Okay. If Connor has to start going in heist to get a helical, he's not gonna make it. He's gonna break down. He's not prepared for that kind of war. Don't forget me, sweetie. Sweetie, do you have what it takes? I don't know. Do you have what it takes? You might have more willpower to go into heist than Connor will.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Connor would tilt SF conditions. I do kind of think so. The obvious example we have is the last time we did this competition towards the very end when it was the economy would start definitely like really tapering off more. He was self imploding. He was losing to essences. It was a rough sight. It was a rough sight. Bam. Hatred, pen, conversion, anger. Okay, well that's maybe 45 chaos.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Okay, the run continues. How many helicals have you pulled, sir? How many helicals have I pulled? I don't think I've actually ever gotten a helical from ice. We've done a simplex. We've done a focused. I don't know if we've ever gotten a helical pull. Hatred's so bad. No, hatred is in a rougher spot for sure compared to its glory days. A lot of things are competing for its use case. Back in Lance days, you have to walk uphill both ways to farm some loot. Hey man, it was rough out there, dude. It was rough out there. In line with others, yeah, hatred was like 2 auras previously because it was like the more damage and the gain, whereas now it's just like a bigger gain, which means it's a lot more situational to use. A lot less builds just by default aren't. They're not all base. If they're not base fizz, then they're not using it right. Yeah, Herald of Ash had a similar thing going on, didn't it? Herald of Ash was kind of a 2-for-1 special as well.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Connor's in Delve, you are officially cooked. Why would I be worried about Connor in Delve? All right, let's see what we got. Boom. Oh, yes. Unaffected by poison, unaffected by Ellie weakness. That's exactly what I was looking for. Woo. That was a rough ID right there. That was a rough ID. Are people gonna buy old carries? Maybe. Connor said he was gonna try to sell them for 60 a pop or something, like some crazy like giga price gouge number. I tried to sell one earlier and no one bought it. Yeah, it's probably because he was trying to go for the giga price gouge number. I swear he said something like 60 and I was like, dude, no one's gonna buy that if you're trying to list it for 60. He tried 2D. That's at least a little bit more reasonable. But yeah, I don't know how many people are gonna be even using that. Ol is I think a lot more of like kind of a min-max year thing. You need to be kind of like in the zone of like T17 farming with a pretty juiced character. I don't know how many people are going to be at that point yet. So it's probably a limited market, and the people that are already there might have like literally just SSF'd their ul.
What have you got for me? I think I can sell.
Let's deal.
How's your build so bad? You need a Zana safe spot, Barabart? She says, come here! Stand next to me. I'm just being nice. Why are you being so toxic? Okay, I'm just being friendly. I want her to feel like she's doing something. I'm just a nice guy, you know what I'm saying? Stop yawning. It's only 6:30 or 5:30. For me, it's 6:30, okay? So it's the later of the two numbers, okay? And I'll yawn whenever the hell I want. And you're going to deal with it, okay? Actually, I don't even... Was I even yawning? Jury's still out on that one, I think. Jury is still out on that one.
To me, Exile, quickly.
I must have time to go.
All right, there we go. Now we're talking. All the fights right where we can see them.
I'll put the word out.
I'm also yawning. My kids woke me up at 5:30 a.m. I understand that. It's like they definitely always have a consistent time they get up, but then in terms of like they won't usually sleep in past X number, but then on top of that sometimes they high roll and just get up earlier than normal. It's just like why are we doing this? (8:36 p.m. and I just want to sleep. Maybe just go to bed. Ain't nothing wrong with going to bed early and just waking up earlier. My 5-month-old is waking me up at 6 on the dot. I mean, at least it sounds like your 5-month-old is like sleeping. For us, our kids didn't sleep through the night at all until like 1 year. So if your 5-month-old is sleeping through the majority of the night till 6, that is like an absolute W. Because trust me, it could be way worse for your sleep. 10:37 a.m. here and I just want to sleep. Go take a nap, man. Go take the early morning nap. I woke up bright and early at 12:30 p.m. That's not bright and early. That's you slept in like 6 hours past, or 7 hours past like a normal wake up time. That was crazy. That is not bright and early. Will this Watcher's Eye be something really OP? Is this gonna be one of the really good ones? One of the ones you write home about and say, hey, this thing was insane. Let's see which one we got. We got Arcane Surge. Yeah, I don't think that's the right home about one. I don't think that's the right home one about it at all. $6 a.m.? Yeah, 6 to 7 I feel like is a pretty normal time to wake up. Do I have to time you guys out? Stop it. Stop it. Stop acting like children, okay? You know, older people wake up earlier. Don't act confused. I'm not trying to squander my day away, okay? Sleeping until 12. Also, I lost that right a while ago. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Lance hates when people write his age, Barabart. How about this? How about this? You can join him.
To me, Exile.
You can join him. You think you're funny? You can join him. Ooh, Elders Exalt. Don't mind if we do.
Glad to see you. What have you got? Hopefully there'll be interest.
What's the Elders Exalt go for?
Business.
Any Elder Exalt enjoyers? Maybe 50 chaos? Neat. I haven't been in stream in a day or two, and stream people are getting shot left and right. Justice has to be enforced, Gilda. You understand? Okay, justice has to be enforced. Without law, there is no order. You know what I'm saying? People say that early bird catches the worm, but you can just flip the saying, right? The early worm gets caught, so you should sleep in. Okay, then you gotta ask yourself, would you rather be a bird who can fly wherever they want, or a worm who has to friggin' inch around on the ground real slow like? Are you a worm? Think about it. I'm 57 Uber Mavens without a significant drop. Not even a Progenesis. No Progen, no exceptional. Are the wands at least money? I think I saw earlier somebody get a wand and it was worth like 90. I think it was like Ventura. But maybe their value is tanked. Venture avoided, yep. Rest in peace.
To me, Exile, quickly.
I just got an image from Mirrored Worlds. I have gotten Awakened Enhance. But I still don't have a Progenesis. That sounds pretty solid. And Maven frags are like at an all-time cheap too, right? So you got that going for you. Let's see. What are Progens at? Progens are at 40 div if you find one. Not bad at all. What are your thoughts on Torchlight? I don't think it's a very good game, but it's not really, you know, that's just my opinion. You should make your own opinions. If you want to play it, do. If you don't want to play it, don't. I'm stalling AF. I started my shapers 1 hour ago and only did one because I started crafting. You just started crafting like mid-fight. You're like, nah, man, not right now. I don't want to. Sure, this is Twitch chat. We don't have opinions here. Yes, you guys do on a regular basis. I just hit a level 4 enlighten. Nice, Joe. Nice. Congrats on your hit. Welcome to the level 4 enlighten owners club.
To me, Exile, quickly.
As an ex-gotcha player, I would FOMO too hard against the loot pets until I'd ever enjoy it. The old pay to win. How much is your max ramp RF now? It shouldn't be too much different than when we I can check my tooltip right now. I haven't changed my gear much for a few days. We've just been farming. So non-ramped without Arcane Surge 800k, and then if I press this, it's about 6 million tooltip. Which I don't know, we might be at like 10 mil DPS with like the minus res and the shock and scorching ray and stuff. What's your helicals? The cheapest one on trade I think is like 45 divines, and it's bricked fracture unfortunately. Hey, look at that.
So that
Your single isn't bad at all? No, my single target's good. Race seems much better than traps. It is 100% of the time it's better if your RF DPS is your main DPS because it gives you minus 30 res, right? But aside from the Scorching Ray, the real reason our damage is better than maybe most RF builds you see is because of this. Modifiers to spell damage apply to this skill's damage over time, combined with this 2000% spell damage. It's very, very strong. It's a much better damage scaler than most RF builds get. So I would say, like, from my experience, life-based versus Scion RF versus Mana RF, initial impressions are life RF. You can start right out of the way, works right out the gate, straightforward. But then its endgame scaling is just weaker than both mana and ES. Mana, I think mid game, early game has the best DPS of all three. Late game, I think is probably Scion ESRF, but I'm not sure, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see when we get this character set up. This character might end up feeling quite good at late game too. Do you think there'd be a situation where you do life and mana base? No. No, not really. Could you maybe do it? I don't know. You compete for a lot of affixes. It starts getting pretty awkward, I think. Because life, you really need like a bunch of investment into your tree for it. Whereas ES combined with the mana, it kind of just goes hand in hand. Oh, we're up to 2 Watcher's Eyes. Yo, we need to open some of those. We could have some money hits in here. So there's only one positive factor, the more AOE. I think it might get better ES scaling than mana RF as well, but I'm not 100% sure about that. And maybe better regen because you can build into conk, whereas you can't do conk with mana setup. Gain damage and lightning damage wrath. How much is lightning damage by itself? 1 divine. How much is gain damage by itself? Not as much. So that's like 1 divine. Dot multi and recovery rate. Oh my goodness. Hey, that's a money hit. That's a money hit right there. Holy recovery rate and dot multi. That is a money hit. Yeah, baby. That is a good combination. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. In Pox League, no less. What is dot multi by itself? Doesn't exist. So dot multi is 5 divines by itself. Recovery rate by itself is probably not crazy. Recovery rate is 1 to 2 divines by itself. It's like, that's like ideal synergy too.
To me, Exile, quickly.
And another eye for the road. Use it yourself. It's for a life-based RF. Life recovery rate does not help ES recovery rate. Okay, I'm gonna start a bit higher on this one, and we'll go lower as the time goes on. We'll start this one at 30 and go down from there.
At that price?
This one is probably like 69 chaos. ID this one while we're here. Attack damage, faster start. That's just attack damage. Attack damage looks like it's 1 divine.
Let's dig.
$6 to $7 for both then? That's not how math works, my friend. That's not how math works. Here's how Watcher's Eye math works, okay? If you have 2 mods that don't agree, or 3 mods that don't agree, it's just about whichever one of those mods is the most valuable. Then, if you have 2 mods or 3 mods that have some level of overlap, are these mods that people actually care about? Are these the like the best in slot mods? Are these the dot multi malevolence? Is this gain clarity? Is this suppress grace? Like the top tier type of mods? Do you have that combined with a mid tier mod? and how much synergy is there, right? For Righteous Fire specifically, some of the best mods you can get is recovery rate with dot multi. That's an ideal combination. Especially if the mods have decent value on their own right. And the recovery rate on its own right was like 1 to 2D, which is pretty solid for a single mod. Mana's looking less like Connor and Zweety. Oh, he's so toxic. Oh my goodness.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Something. I haven't changed my gear for how many days? Let's not forget to factor that in. Okay. It's okay though. Keep talking. Keep talking. Question is, why don't you upgrade your gear? I'm purchasing later endgame upgrades is what I've been doing. I've been putting my money towards endgame upgrades. I'm keeping my eye on the prize, so to speak. Zweety, win this for us. Zweety, I believe in you. Guys, Zweety is not the people's champion you think he is. Okay? Zweety's been greeting mana since the start. If you're betting on Zweety, you're betting on somebody with a losing strategy, okay? A vote for Zweety is a vote for freedom. Eyes on the fries. I didn't say anything about fries. Eyes on the prize. Prize, guys. Prize. There was no mention of fries. I'm working hard here. I'm at 5 days, 16 hours played. Holy, wait, what? That's almost a day and that's more than a day and a half longer than me. My goodness, already at like 25, 30% more playtime. That's crazy. Holy, Zweety's going full try hard. Zweety has to be stopped. Oh, easy. You calm down. Calm down. Is that like 4 watchers back to back? Yeah, we got quite a few back to back. I don't know what's going on. The game is starting to be on our side a little bit, I think. The game is starting to be on our side. $5D, 60 hours is pretty crazy. Power? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put your spoons down. Just put them away. You guys are out of control. Okay. I've had so many things be like opposite of good RNG. I deserve to have a couple things go right. You know what I mean?
To me, Exile, quickly.
All I'm saying is I'm ready to do some doubting when it's helical reflecting time. Oh, what the hell? Whose side are you even on? Don't say things like that. We need a new emote. This one is just not enough for how for how Spoon lances. It needs a bigger spoon. You guys need to chill, okay? Chill. I can't believe this right now. You guys are saying things like that, and meanwhile I'm like, I should have already had 2 rightmost mage bloods from how many tree things I've done. This is crazy. It's crazy. Just absolutely crazy talk. Calling chat crazy? You guys are crazy. Unhinged, crazy. These are all words that describe chat. Let's be honest here. All accurate words that describe chat. Let's be real.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Oh, another Elder's Exalt. We'll take one of those. We'll take one of those for the road. Don't mind if we do. Another 20 Elders to go. Cast speed, PDR. That's pretty solid. PDR by itself, cast speed by itself. Alright. Not bad at all. Not bad. CDR leech. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Not our best. Not our best. Anger, yeah. I mean, anger can be good, though. Like, crit multi, anger is very, very good. Attack builds really like that combo. Crit multi, anger, plus, attack damage is the one we sold earlier that was really good. Dude, imagine crit multi, anger, crit multi, precision. Holy! Can you picture that? 80 crit multi, 1 jewel plus life. Woo! Now that's something we need. The double multi.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Anger in 2026. People use anger with attack builds. You know, like it does see some use. You know, you gotta give credit to that. It does see some use. I use anger at level 20 till I get a better skill. That's a interesting way to lie, because you can't equip anger at level 20. What have you say for yourself, sinner? That even is your real name. I got a mage world in Act 1. Believe it or not, seller. 24, same. No. 20's not 24. Nope, not the same. Not the same. That's where you're wrong. Not the same. No, sir.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Mazer's my favorite. Oh, don't encourage him. Bearbart's trying to glaze Mazer right now.
Really?
I must have time to fathom the road.
VIPM, nope. I'm pretty sure Mazer is Pepega. Nah. Different people, I'm pretty sure. Pepega has a way of talking. He wouldn't be able to cloak himself that well. Pepega is helpful? How about that? I don't know about that. Pepega a better player than you? Absolutely not. No shot. He did have a pretty good div stack though. So he is suspiciously either a XDD businessman or at least to some extent a blaster.
To me, Exile, quickly.
I don't get the Pepega slam to Vegeta. Vegeta, your opening line when you came to stream today was F you Lance. You guys should be taking your opinion. You guys should be trusting you to give me some honest takes about things. I'm not so sure.
And my axe.
Yo, Bear Bar, thanks for gifting a Vegeta sub. At the same time, not thank you. I mean, a nice thing if you look at it differently. That's not the implication I was getting there, Vegeta. That's not the implication I was getting. Yo, Russian Rainbow, how you doing? He spends too much time in chat to be a blaster. Yeah, so he's probably just an XD businessman. That amount of chatting,
Quickly.
a little bit suspicious, you know.
I What have you got? At that price?
Sir, you're in chat 100% of the time. Yeah, I'm reading and responding in chat. That's my job as a streamer to make sure you guys' voices are heard. Regarding beast locking, if I see an outcome like, can I then elevate that combo, meaning one influence mod, two influence mod, and get the same outcome? The answer is yes and no. Depending on the influence mod, some elevated mods have the exact same outcomes as their non-elevated counterparts. And the way you find out is you don't really know until you test it. So like, I'll give you an example. Let's say you were Awaken Orbing Tailwind and percent strength. And you had a bunch of bases that had just regular Tailwind. And you had a base that had like regular Tailwind. And let's say add +2 proj or whatever. You would then try to remake a base that had elevated Tailwind and +2 proj, or just elevated Tailwind plus one of the influence mods, and tested to see if it pulled the mod correctly and gave you the same outcome. Boat, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what tattoos we got. See what tattoos we pulled in.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Like that guy's voice was the 35D. I missed it. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you miss some messages. Okay, it happens. I'm doing my best over here.
What have you got for me?
I ran out of gold to pivot. Rest in peace.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Guys, let's clear this stuff out. So we got
Ship's coming. Hail.
what do we got here? Kind of looks like a bunch of garbage. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good cluster. That's a good cluster. It's a solid cluster. Double pen crit multi. Uh-huh. Ooh, double multi life. That's really solid. Okay. Don't mind if we do. Block ignore. Silence melee damage. Area reservation. Yeah, I don't think I care about those too much. Another block one. Ooh, another fire res. $16 quality. Nope. 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 All right. Discard the rest. Goodbye, rest of the jewels. Actually, corrupt a healthy mind real quick. All right, discard the rest. Almost. Ooh, this Fertile Mind's pretty good. Max roll Fertile Mind. 3 chaos. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, double multi-life. Maybe a divine.
At that price?
Otherwise, I corrupted 300 to 400. Better keep corrupting then. Better keep corrupting.
Stay vigilant. The Mary. Good luck to you.
Okay, what do I have that I need? Lock chance, fire res, fire damage, ignite duration. I have another fire res. Nice. I'll take that.
What are we shipping? All in order.
Powered for those.
Let you know. All in.
Screw it. Why not?
I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Warcry CDR? I don't think I've hit Warcry CDR yet. I don't think I've hit Warcry CDR.
All in order.
I'll check real quick though.
Let you know.
Warcry is Tukohama, right? I don't really want to do my regen tattoos. I want those, but I'm down to send these other Tukohama ones.
Ahoy there.
Nope. Here, one more for you. Hey, there's Warcry. Okay, so people are willing to buy them for 40. There's none on trade. I've done a lot of tattoos. This is the first one I've seen. Are people listing them for div? People are listing them for 2 div. Oh, that's a buyout order. Those are super rare. What should I list it for? What do I list the Tukohama for? 1D, I can insta sell this for 2D right now. Why would I list it for 1D? I can instantly sell it for 2.
We'll make it happen.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
Is that what 3 passives considered? Okay. That's... What's this one worth? Lightning. Alright, there we go. I can't believe you did that to Poe Hunger? What do you mean did that to Poe Hunger? There was an open buy order for 2D and I took it. What do you mean? HH from the tree. We got a soul eater HH. We got a soul eater HH. They don't call it soul eater for nothing. Because it's eating my soul with how it's not actually a giga value T0 drop. Can I be used for dust? I'm not using it for dust, guys. It's still a really good item. I'm not using it for dust. Out of your minds. Just straight out of your minds. I'm good. I tattooed 8 on me already. A 9th would have been nice though. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Pohunger. I'm not in the business of a handout, either to me or to someone else. Try to keep it all above board. You know what I'm saying? Try to keep it all above board. Fingerless is nice.
Neither.
Really?
Yeah, who cares about my mods? I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. What the heck? It's a pretty high roll. Maybe we get a divine for it. Spoon people should pay the karma forward. You guys are ridiculous. Put a snack in Lance's mouth. I will put snacks in my own mouth if I so choose, okay? Guys, stay away from me, okay? Give me some space. Back it up. You know what we could go for right now? You know what would be really helpful for the cause? Bastion music? No, not Bastion music. I was thinking more like,
To me, Exile, quickly.
Something classy along the lines of, anger crit multi, precision crit multi. I'm thinking about it, and my brain says that would be a pretty sick drop. You guys feeling you guys picking up what I'm putting down right now?
I'll let you know. Fair enough.
Nobody runs anger? People, I literally sold an eye today, Epsy, for 40D. That had anger crit multi. Attack builds run anger. There are 100% builds that run anger, especially for the multi-mod. You gotta be trolling me, right? Epsy? Yeah, Epsy's trolling right now. He's for sure trolling. Don't worry, Tannikins. I'm gonna get you that eye. Okay? I'm gonna get you that eye.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Just like I said, Tannikins. Just like I said. Look. Right here, right now. Okay. Maybe not this one. Maybe not this one. But the next one, though. The next one, though, we got you. Okay? We got you. We're working on it. You know, we're working on it.
Business. Oh? At that price?
Ooh, you know what?
Could do worse, Exile.
I think we will. I think we will. These are pretty reasonably priced, I would say. Absolutely. We'll yellow some reroll Watcher's Eye mods.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm trying to make Tannikins a crit multi-eye. You just bought my Wild Hellion? Wait, for real? That's so funny. This is for you, man. This is for you. All right. So we've acquired some of those. Anger crit multi. Anger crit multi. Anger crit multi.
It's a gilded wonder.
Anger crit multi. Thanks for the chaos. You just bought mine out too, Sinner. There you go, man. I'm helping people out. I'm helping people out. All right. Anger crit multi. This is for my boy Tannikins, okay? 5 Watcher's Eyes in a dream. Who's with me? 5 Watcher's Eyes in a dream. I will get you your 2 mod eye. right, 50-50. It rerolls the mod that isn't anger. Let's see. We giga sad if we reroll away from anger into the stat that we need. Well, got amulet faster. I guess that'll be something for a different build. See if we keep it alive this time. Oh, that's so stupid to look at. I don't think I can roll over that. It feels wrong to roll over that. Using anger and hatred together is pretty freaking hard to get that to occur. Haunt ground, rest in peace. Hatred pen. This ain't looking so good for us. This ain't looking so good for us. Dude, it took it out like every single time, man. Literally every single one of these rolled off. Well, this one didn't, I guess. I guess this one lived, but the other ones did not survive. Yeah, so this one's just kind of weird.
Oh. Hello, hello.
Let me place things. All right. Appreciate the devotion to the cause. Yeah, we could try doing it from a different angle. Do I have I have attack damage right here. Here, I'll try to hit it from this angle. Well, because you didn't play Sea Shanty 2? I guess not. CDR haste? I don't think that's what we need. Life recovery.
What have you got?
Don't let me put anything in anywhere.
Really?
And these are just bad mods now. Pretty much. What other options do we have? Trying to think what other things we should try to roll with.
It's a gilded wonder.
Oh my word.
Hello, hello, hello.
I was about to go buy this for myself and try to re-roll. I'm gonna try to roll clarity with regen because that would be a really nice upgrade for me.
It's a gilded wonder.
See if the game wants to be on my side. All right, let's see if we can get clarity gain plus regen. I think I just bought a Watchers from you. It was crit precision. Yep. That was probably mine. That was the 2D sale I just made. Enjoy the Watchers. Unaffected by bleeding malevolence. That's kind of decent. Don't know if I roll over that one. That's pretty solid. Boom's dead with that one. Reflect, no thank you. Enfeeble, I will pass. 2D RMT, there's no RMT. Gain on hit vitality? Okay, that is just good by itself, I think. Okay, yeah. That by itself is just a 5D mod. Yo, that's pretty nice. Charge on it with Surge and Fly is gonna feel comfy. Heck yeah, man. Crit Wrath. It was crit. What's Crit Wrath go for? That's a decent combo, right? We'll keep looking. We'll keep looking for our Watcher's Eye we need. Spoon? What do you mean spooned? Clarity taken. Is that good? That's just kind of weird. One. That could have been clarity gain, dude. That'd be such a nice 2-mod eye for me. Blind. We will pass. Do you give him a tree or buy it? We bought it. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a choir from the tree yet, to be honest. We've done quite a lot of tree. Haste. Nah. Come on, regen clarity. Regen clarity. Ooh, double recover. Double recover. That we will sell. Beast Prison. We're just reroll as a Watchers, man. Grace Suppress. Is Grace Suppress good by itself? 1D by itself. I won the video game? GG, dude. Do we ban Poe, Hunger? We might have to. He's passing the luck limit. PB for gems is leveling this character. I have a bunch of YouTube videos. Exclamation point Mana RF. Day 4 is the most recent video I posted, but that was a few days ago. It's pretty similar to the setup I have now. Granted, I added block, so it's a little bit different.
At that price?
But yeah, if you check my update videos on YouTube, all of them have PvE ninjas below them and how they were put together. I don't think I care that much about the malevolence. I think we roll over that.
What have you got? I'll let you know.
The best item before I swap? You need that for your build too, right? You run that on those? Congrats, Po Hunger. Congratulations.
You are truly a survivor. The first one You are truly a survivor.
Fire damage is back. Come on, clarity gain. Clarity gain. Oh, that's gone. Unfortunate.
Trade. Ah. I think I can sell. What are we shipping? What have you got for me?
Next week can't come sooner. I'm bored out of my mind. Then log in and play, or wait to play something else, you know? What other things can we try to do here? Identified, no. 86.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Chaos. Res Purity. That by itself is good. We hit recovery rate with it as well, which is nice. The other one's Conversion Wrath. Is Conversion Wrath good? Seems okay.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I don't have a problem, guys. I don't have a problem, okay?
Dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Vitality, haste, gain charge on flask crit. Alright. Let's take this to the menagerie. We have a few more Hellions to go. Precision gain crits or regen are both mods that can pair decently with something. Just take off. That debuff haste. Give me something useful. Ailments max roll. Doesn't exist. Ailment max roll is... Okay. Can we list that? Do I still have more left? Still have 2 more. Do I keep going? I need to probably stop. Just one more though. Last one, and then we're done with the Watcher's Eye rerolls. Last one, and then we're gonna get back to killing elders. Attack speed, malevolence, recovery rate, haste. Okay, it's got like some nice mods that could all become decent combo pieces. Recovery rate, conversion. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's still awkward. One more, and then I'm all done. Precision crit multi. Zealotry. Okay, that's not really what we're looking for.
You've got a
All right. I'm all done now. No more. Back to killing Elder, guys. Back to killing Elder. The side mission to roll a Watcher's Eye has been complete. We maybe wasted a bunch of money. Maybe we made some money. I'm not really too sure. We'll see if some of those sell. Divine Breach Tool for alma maters? I don't know about that. It's just kind of seeing if we hit good mods with the Watcher's Eye reroll. I'm looking for myself an upgrade, man. I'm looking to get myself an upgrade. It's classy stuff. What happened here? 75D? What are those prices? Why are they so expensive? Oh, 75D, I don't have that kind of money. You've already taken to the cleaners when we try to get our next helical. I just sold a prismatic oil for 600 chaos. XDD business. GG, man. GG. Suppress. Suppress the 1D1. Take a suppress.
I think I can sell that.
You know who has that kind of money? Papega? You better get the buy in them, I guess. I don't know. Deserve my opinion, not many like Blight. Yeah, it's probably a pretty limited economy out there for Blight. You want JJ's? Sure. I'll take JJ's. I would take the same thing you got me last time. That one sandwich. That's like new on the menu or whatever. Blight is peak? I don't know about peak. I'm not a big Blight fan myself. Just one? Yeah, just the one. Just the one. Just one set of 6 sandwiches. You guys think so little of me. This is messed up.
To me, Exile.
To me, Exile, quickly! Yay! I'll take one of those. Come on. Come on, give me an insane 2 mod. Conversion with, oh my word, it's max roll. Ooh, that's pretty nice. There's 0 with max roll, and that's gain charge on crit too. Let's go 10, let's go 13 for that.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Not spoon, by the way. Very ethical gaming, I'm just saying. How does he keep getting away with this? What do you mean getting away with? I'm not getting away with anything. I'm playing very ethically. Very ethically. I don't know what you're talking about. You have better luck than Tai. I get a couple of like 5, 10D, 20D jewels, and you guys want to equate that to 2 multi-hundred divine belts? You know, Mazer? 10 minutes more in the cellar, okay? Just for the unhingedness of your competence.
Must have time to gather my will.
Sorry, you only got 1 T0, but shut your mouth. I got Soul Eater. What is this? Is this Pox League? Yep, this is Pox League. We out here grinding.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Not good but rare. Yeah, there's a lot of not good but rare things. Ooh. All right, time for another insane 2 mod. Time for an absolutely insane pull. Movement speed grace. Actually, that's pretty solid.
What have...
That is a pretty solid pull. Reef Bane before Mage Blood, surely? We'll find out. We'll find out. Everything I'm doing is targeting belts, so hopefully we don't get Reef Bane before Mage Blood. That'd be a little bit cooked. Let's be real, that'd be a little bit cooked. We're not farming Uber Shaper, sure. We'll probably do some Uber Shaper too. Right now we're doing a bunch of elders. Basically, okay, here's the thing, guys. I've had the mappers locked in. They've been locked in a how do I say this? For about 3 days straight, 24/7, no breaks. I've had the mappers doing elder roleplay, okay? And I have a lot of fragments, so I gotta use them. You know what I'm saying? They've been watching Elder say, "Boss, you're now my capture," or whatever the hell he does. Who freaking knows? But you know, we have a lot of Elder frags. Okay, so I'm making use of them. I'm getting some watcher eyes on the economy.
To me, Exile, quickly.
How many is a lot? I mean, we've done like 200 Elder, or sorry, not, we're doing like 50 Elder, like 40 Elders. So it's like they did like 200 Elder maps. Some of them they failed, you know how it goes.
Here for a deal. Must have time to gather.
You know how it is. You know how it is. Basically produce some Elder Slayer, something like that. You're the reason Sears exists? Hey, I'll take credit. Why not? Is there a way to get Yin to stand that isn't fully paying? I think it's shipping only. It's pretty paying. I do believe it is in the pain category. Valos is the other option. Does Valos have Yin to stand sometimes? What if it's like just one map type and it's void and it's sketch? Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully it's a nice doable map.
To me, Exile, quickly.
I did them earlier when they had value. When you say it does, are you saying it does that it does in that it does have void, or like it's not too bad? The ones I did were voided. Oh. He might be in trouble then. That's voided is a sketchy sentence. Especially when you do it to viewers. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Me doing Calgary and shipping? Good luck, man. Good luck on the grind. That's the only one that showed up as being profitable on my trade filter. Holy tryhard. That is a tryhard sentence right there. My trade filter. It was the only one that made me money. Barbarous, ruthless mercenary for hire. The coin is good, I'll do it. Card equals set cost the map as being below the cost. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Just taking out the delusional pricers that set the map as like more valuable than the item, basically.
To me, Exile, quickly.
I've clicked 6,000 exalts. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. 6,000 is a good number. I'm streaming this late. Don't worry about it. I'm just collecting watchers' eyes for the cause. All right, let's see. We got any good eyes here? Arcane Surge. Attack speed. I mean, attack speed by itself is a 1 DI, at least, I guess. Arcane Surge is not so much. I don't think there's many PvE1 streamers that like PvE1 as much as you. I would probably agree with that. I'm trying to think of because like pretty much every league I stream through the entire league for the most part. Obviously, more recently with PvE2, we've taken time from PvE1 to play PvE2, but I'm trying to think who else usually streams through the entire league. Mathel streams decently late a lot of times usually. Mathel usually, yeah, I think Mathel does. Sebk this league has been like, dude has been non-stop committed to his min-max project. Most leagues I feel like he doesn't play that long, but this league he went giga hard. Red Vials? I don't know about Red Vials. I don't feel like he streams out that crazy late usually.
So that.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Monk! I need a monk!
Neither pop
Chat.
nor
I was at Lady's house, watching Game of Thrones, and I think it was like episode 10 where this old guy is talking to this lady of the night about kings, and rambling in circles about how many kings he knows. His beard was long and white.
The hell are you
full
talking
wizard's
about?
Sleeve. Then after the lady leaves, he jumps up and you realize him being old is a fuss. He then went on to go grab some cheese and I realized it was actually medieval Lance the whole time.
What the hell are you talking about? No one, like, guys, don't mind user. He's on something. I don't know what he's on. That made 100%. That made no sense. That made no sense. That was cooked. I don't know what that was. You know what I know what that was? That's 100 bits. You know, that's $1 towards my next meal. Easy. We'll take it, I guess. Thanks, user. Thanks. His next block of cabbits. Yeah, that's true. We do have the cabbits seriously sharp chatter. We do have that. I can't deny that. $1 towards the next $300 meal. How much do you guys think I spend on food? Come on, be realistic here. I don't have $300 meals. That's crazy. RNG is RNG today. Whoa, what was that? What was that? I saw dot multi, and was that recovery rate? You got gain clarity and dot multi? Yo, that's real nice. Gain clarity and dot multi is real nice. That is one of the best combos. Very, very nice. GG, dude. GG.
Terrible, monstrous.
still alive?
Cast speed, gain on hit. Hey, that's pretty good. Gain on hits 3 divines by itself. Max roll cast speed.
I'll let you
What's that? There are none like that? I mean, in a league like this, that might be one of a kind. Maybe there'll be a second one that occurs. Depends how many elders get killed and stuff. But that is a very, very good hit. 2 very high value mods. Definitely don't sell that cheap, Pohunger. Definitely don't sell that cheap. Is there an alternative foible? Rare amulet with like int and mana and dot multi, stuff like that goes a long way. Choir is just late game, it's good. Where I am right now with 369 fire res or lightning res, this is okay at this point. At 250 lightning res, it was just like comparable or worse than a rare. It gets better the more res you put on and stuff, but I'm still working at, like, you know, getting that done. We're trying to make progress on stuff.
To me, Exile, quickly.
I'm here, Zana. Hand over the loot. Yo, another one. Zana an elder? I've been good to us. We've been dropping a lot of eyes. Conversion, hatred, fire. Yeah, that's just a 1D conversion is what that is.
at that price.
3 more to go. See if we can get 1 more for the road. You have 400 mana less than foible? I think that's just wrong. I'm fairly certain that is just wrong. Like, PoE Ninja was incorrect or something you did with PoB was incorrect. Because foible is 24% increased mana and like 100 flat. All right, now I'm getting 150% increased mana plus, you know, 20% mana. Just swapped amulets. I'm not trying to like talk you through how to use PoB. But I think something is not correct there. i.e. mostly PoB I don't think understands choir correctly. It doesn't? Yeah, I don't think it knows how to handle the mana lightning res mod. You have to like manually set it for PoB.
To me, Exile, quickly.
The mana doesn't work with the ES kinda does? Yeah, it's kinda cooked. Like PoE Ninja, for example. Hey, Dominance Orbs can come from this? Well, that's cool. I didn't know that. Today I learned. I use PoB less and less over years. Based. PoB overrated. Now, don't get me wrong, it's a nice tool, but is it necessary to have a good time in PoE? Nah. Better testing game? Based, Goose, based. Hey, flex your PoE DPS numbers? How about you have a clip of you actually doing damage? Real in-game footage, not just your PoB cope. The amount of times whenever we had the dot cap conversation come up and I was like, okay, show me the build that's quote unquote dot cap. And you guys would link a build that's doing like 10 million DPS, which is like verifiable by boss HP numbers and stuff. And it's like, yeah, this the PoB says it's dot cap, but in-game footage don't show that. I think the one build that there was one build that you guys linked us that was actually dot cap. I think it was like the Maw. I think it was the Maw Mischief one.
To me, Exile, quickly.
You might consider a whirl.
All right, last Elder. Last Elder, guys. Pretty good time with doing Elder today. 22-21, that's a very even split. Right down the middle. Not gonna lie, Warp Rune was a good investment. Warp Rune. For like Arcane Surge uptime or Arcane, what do you, for what reason? I like Warp Rune a lot. I'm trying to think what is it helping us with our current setup. Just like Arcane Cloak, right? Not much else. Val Discipline? I mean, I'm kind of being lazy about going to get Val Discipline. Val Discipline's good, don't get me wrong. I'm just not worrying about it. I'm not worrying about it, and life is good. Like doing it for Arby, 16.5s can hurt. Fair enough, fair enough. I can respect it.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Yay, a final jewel for the road. What's it gonna be? Is our final jewel gonna be big value, big money? Okay, that is appropriately bad for the final jewel. That is appropriately bad. Unaffected by curse, unaffected by curse. Determ purity of lightning.
Not selling, was it?
Let's deal.
Clarity discipline? Nope. Not clarity discipline, guys. Not clarity discipline.
Ahoy there. What are we shipping?
Unfortunate. Just unfortunate. You hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Tell me 40 shapers so you can do 20 Uber Elders. I think that is true. We should do that, but at the same time, it's pretty late, guys. My wife is gonna be home soon, and I'm gonna help put the kids to bed. So I think we're gonna call it here, guys. Tomorrow, maybe we'll do some shapers, and we could do a whole bunch of Uber Elders back to back to back to back, and start stacking 3 Mod Watcher's Eyes instead of just 2 Mod Watcher's Eyes. But I think that'll be it for us for the day. It was a good day. It was a good day. We got some good watchers. We got some more good Watcher's Eyes. We farmed some currency. Made some sales. Made some more purchases. Tomorrow, I think we're going to think about sending it on some crafts tomorrow. But we're going to call it for tonight. We will send you guys over to the competition. We'll send you guys over to the competition. Mr. Connor himself. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you had fun today. See you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings. And yeah, tomorrow we'll maybe see about making some upgrades. Got level 100. We got to start pushing the gear. Take care, guys. Take care.